and trusting your own mate.
I'm trusting that you know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, only because, like, you know me, I use me Acme bite alarm, so they hook themselves, which is a good thing.
Yeah, but they do on Jiddoos.
No.
Well, mine tend to.
Yeah.
Oh, don't fucking start.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and use the trap.
I know, admittedly, once you get the hang of worming them.
I've got some Chinook rigs with me. I've got fucking other stuff today.
Oh, this is slow. Why are you so slow?
Right. Excuse me a second. Glasses. See, I've got it all tonight. I've got my glasses, I've got my bloody bait needles, I've got circle hooks.
Yeah, we're all sorted out. We're all about that shit and film.
What's the matter now?
Nothing. Hello, Ray. All right, buddy. Oh, we're at it again. Oh. We're trying again.
And you are very trying.
That's not nice. Not a breath of wind, so I don't need a microphone, which is jolly good. Oi, Pat. Good evening. Oi, William. These worms are nice, aren't they? Big old buggers.
I'll let you know if they're nice, if we catch them.
We'll definitely catch them. Reel's fixed, so I'm happy as a pig in shit.
Are you using your ugly stick?
Yeah.
So that's cool as well.
Yeah. I'll put that using me. Autistic Angler. William said hello, Martin.
Hello, William.
Yes, Pat. That is Martin in the bow. In
Hello,
person.
Pat.
In all his glory.
Right. Circle up and 3 worms going on to start with.
This is one of my spots, mine and Sue's spots, but it's far from secret, William. But it's not my mate Martin's secret spot that holds no fish. The secret spot of no fish. So Sue's at home with, she's rented Top Gun and the new Maverick film. So her and the dog would be sat at home drinking cider and real ale, watching a double dose of Tom Cruise. I said to her, I ain't much got hope, have I? Because there are 2 loves of her life are Tom Cruise and Mickey Bubble. And she ended up with me. So I'm not quite sure what that was all about.
Where's my bloody hook gone now? Don't start.
I'm not saying a word.
It's like quarter of an hour I've been baiting this leading hook up. And now my worm's falling off the end of the... God, really?
Some spots are so secret, even the fish... No, you're right, Pat, yeah. The spot was that secret, even the fish didn't know that they were supposed to be there. It was the secret spot of secretness.
We'll get some fish tonight. You bloody better get some fish tonight.
Have you ever been out with me and not caught fish?
No.
There you go then. I'll rest my case. This well,
Right, Captain, which side do I cast and where do I cast?
well, I've gone that way and eat the back, but the tide will start going that way. So if you go that way, you're happiest off. That way in any direction. Is Martin using circles? Yes.
Yes, I bloody am.
I've converted into circle hooks. You
But
bloody
I'm not
hates
about
them.
converted. I'm having a go. Actually, I should use bloody Chidoos on the other, but I'm not going to. Giving it a fair go.
Yeah, it's going that way, so you're at the right side. I'll move my rod over this side and rely on the Acme bite alarm. Rod goes screaming along the gunwale when it's the A-frame.
That Acme bite alarm is a brilliant thing.
Oh.
It works fantastic.
Boy, Hachi!
Hello, Peter. Right, I'm almost under the boat already.
Yeah, you shouldn't be. Tide is going to go that way. Boat's going to go that way as well.
Right.
Yeah, well, you know. The boat's moving. That's it, yeah. I thought we already had one.
You guys are on what?
One of them there bitey type things.
On your what?
On my rod, yeah.
Really?
I'm going to have to put a dingle dangle on.
Oh, no.
Yeah, only for a little bit. Just so me.
The bells! The bells! Oh, I love that film when it was black and white. Charles, what was his name? Lawton?
Don't know. I know the film.
The bloke that did Quasimodo in the original film. Brilliant. Much better than the modern version of it. I thought, anyway. Black and white.
Bacon. William said, bacon needle is your friend on those hooks, Martin.
Yeah, it's the only way I can get the blue worms on. It's a bit awkward. It's like doing the twister up at Alton Towers.
I wouldn't know because I'd just be Tom Dick if I got one on one of them.
There you go. So I've got 3 worms on one hook and 1 worm on the other hook. Oh, I didn't think you've got a post around there somewhere.
Oh, that's over there somewhere.
So I'm not in danger of hitting the post.
Now, it was fun coming in last night with no moon.
Was it?
Oh, yeah. Couldn't see shit. It was like just black as a pot.
Yeah.
I had a spotlight on all the way home, reflecting off the sea, off the top of the water, and then I caught a glimpse of one of the starboard buoys. It had the dearest little bit of reflective tape on it. And then I had to negotiate the 2 big pillars for the old train line.
Yeah. Oh, you were the other side, weren't you?
Yeah. I was over.
Oh, that was fun for you then.
Yeah, it was brilliant. Yeah, it was great fun. And then coming through the channel, I couldn't, well, the withy poles, couldn't see them at all. I mean, I was like squinting like a mother trying to find my way through there.
And what was that? That was fog, was it?
It was misty, but it was just no moon like this.
Yeah.
I mean, just blackness. And the trouble is, when you're coming up, you've got Island Bridge in front of you. You can see the bridge.
Yeah.
But the old railway line concrete pillars are too far away from the bridge for the lights to shine on it.
Yeah.
So you've got the light shining on the water, say, I don't know, 100 yards.
Yeah.
And then you've got 300 yards of just pitch blackness.
Yeah.
And the blocks are pitch black, and so are the towers. So until you're right on top of the
you must have been sensible and just going along nice and slow.
Mm.
You know what you're doing, don't you?
Yeah, I'm sort of like thinking, I know it's here somewhere, and then you get about 15 foot away from it and think, oh fuck, there it is.
Yeah.
Better not hit that.
This is a crap mark.
Oh, you ain't caught a fish yet?
Yeah.
Don't you start.
That's because I didn't bring my chum. That's what it is.
Oh, darn, that brings it all. You put chum down there, and the crabs come along with their bloody napkins tucked in the bottom of their shirt and their knife and fork.
Settle petal. So I didn't bring it today. I
Oh.
did think to, but I fell asleep and then I woke up and forgot everything. So.
So bright. Do that. Oh, bugger off.
Right. Must be almost time for a cup of tea, I'm thinking.
Yeah, you know where everything is.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
That's your end of the boat, so that's your job.
Yeah, yeah.
Posh crabs. Pat said, yeah, posh crabs. Yeah, that's all we get here. Posh crabs. She's just peaceful.
Does a bring come up here?
Yeah, Sue caught one. I think I might
Any
have told
size
you.
to it?
Yeah, of course, like dinner plate.
Really?
Honestly, yeah, it was massive. And I let it go because I didn't know that her dad liked bream. I mean, it was well inside. I mean, I don't know what the size supposed to be, but literally
28 centimetres.
it was that by that.
Yeah,
It
it
was,
only needs to be small to keep. 28 is
Ah.
to keep bring.
well, this thing was a bloody dinner plate.
Yeah, that would have been good eating.
Yeah, I
If
did.
you eat them down in the Still West, they're only about that sort of size.
Oh, really?
So that would have been a good eater, that one, mate.
Yeah, and I let him go. And then it weren't till Sue told her dad that I think it's on one of the lives.
Was it up here?
Yeah, exactly where we are now.
I might have to go for some bream in a bit then.
And yeah, it was massive.
So I've got those boom rigs.
Mm.
I used to think I'd put them in here.
Her dad said, "Oh, I liked a bit of bream," and you know, she said, "Oh
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
I didn't know." Because we know he likes bass. Where
Yeah.
did Martin get his bait from, Bill? Got it from Baits R Us, actually. Where I said for you to pop into, like Airport Service Road. I got some yesterday, £1, and Martin got a score's worth today, so we got enough ragworm to sink the Bismarck. If we was fishing till we ran out of bait, we'd still be here tomorrow night.
Well, knowing you and how you were last time, I thought I'd better bring enough. Because Janet said, "Are you staying out or not?" I said, "Honestly, I haven't got a clue. You know what he's like. He could be."
Yeah, ragworm actually. Massive stuff and all.
Boa constrictor size.
Oh, Jesus. Look at the size of them mothers. They're huge.
And I'm not, I haven't got shares in the company or anything, but they're the cheapest people in Portsmouth, Peter,
Yeah.
by far. And if you take cash,
Yeah.
they give you a bit more because then they don't take the VAT on it. Old school, mate.
Yeah.
So you go up there like I did with 20 quid, and it's surprising how many you come away with. What do they charge?
£14 a pound.
£14 a pound for cash, and I think it's $16.50 if it's plastic. It might be a bit more.
I think he supplies a lot of bait shops.
He does.
Mm.
He does, yeah.
And then they sell it for 17s and 18s and all that quid. And when you buy it from
Something.
when you buy it from him, you haven't got 300 weight of compost in with it as well.
No.
It is pretty much pure ragworm. No,
I
none
think
of
I've
that
got
mud
crab
and shit.
already. Have you brought me to a bloody crab, Mark?
What you done?
Have we fished this one, me and you?
Um,
I know we fished up it near the boats.
yeah, no, we fished in there, didn't we? Just inside the yachts.
Yeah.
That's where my little grandson had
All right.
48 centimetres. There are big bass here.
Yeah, crabs as well.
Well, yeah, obviously. That's why there's big bass here.
Yeah.
But they only normally attack it when you have 3 or 4 ragworm on one.
Do you know there's a chap I go fishing with, a young chap, Nathan. He goes up the harbour, Langton Harbour, in Hillsea Creek, and all he'll use for bait is peeler crab for bass.
Yeah.
Half a peeler crab, and he's been getting some cracking 7 pounders,
Really?
from 3 to 7, 8 pounders
You know.
up in Hillsea Creek.
Yeah, where you was the other day.
Where I was the other
Yeah.
day. And me, what did I get? A bloody wrasse.
Well, I got peeler crab frozen in the fridge you can have. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
but you're a great lover of ragworm.
yeah, I will swear
I mean,
by
you almost
ragworm.
threw me off the boat when I turned up with other bait.
Yeah, because no, we're in Chichester, actually. We was in Langston last night.
And what it is tonight, Peter, he's trying to make sure I don't catch a fish, because every time I come out with him, I catch a bigger fish than he does.
It was so to
So
see.
we've come over here tonight so I don't catch anything. I know what his game is.
Yeah, I thought last night when I had the 44 centimetre one, well, I got the first big bass, and Sue went, and then 30 seconds later, she catches a fish.
She's just incredible the way she outfishes you all the bloody time,
she
mate.
does. Yeah.
So quiet out here.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Flat as anything.
Yeah.
You got more messages?
Oh, well. Fishing with Jamie. Oi,
Hello,
Jamie.
Johnny.
Latest episode of the Old Boys Night Out. Yeah. The latest episode of Cocoon.
Don't you bloody start, mate.
We've only just got here, Jamie. And nothing to report at the moment
Apart from we got there and neither of us could find your boat.
Yeah, we got to the marina and like I thought, blimey, my boat's sitting low in the water. And I thought, that ain't my boat, it's a little rib. I thought, where is my boat? So I had to phone the marina manager up and say, where's my boat? And they moved it because it was chaos today. Apparently boats were smashing into each other and all trying to get out at the same time. So she tucked me right at the other end of the marina right away. What she didn't do was phone me and tell me she tucked me boat at the other end. So I thought, like, it's either been nicked or sunk.
And I turned up and thought he'd knobbed off without me because there was something I'd done wrong.
Yeah, Martin turned up and thought, hello, have I got the right night? Bill ain't here, nors his boat. I was at the other end of the marina, looking for it. Tell Martin he has got weights on him. Yeah.
What weights?
He's on about when you went with no weights and had to tie a stone.
Yeah, I remember my weights tonight. Oh, I went fishing the other day and I left all my weights on.
Oh no,
well, that was up there.
Yeah.
Tied a rock on it, fell off. Tied another one on. Then I went home and got some weights.
Yeah.
That was a waste of time, but it was a different mark. It was
Well, I got
something different.
everything on the boat, and so
Yeah.
literally, like it's all here. So as long as I always take me ugly sticks off the boat, but everything else stays on here. Oh, and obviously the electronics. Bill, that's Martin, the Autistic Angler.
Hello, Bill. Yeah, also crabs.
I
They've
brought
had all me bait.
brought him to a crab mark.
Brought me to a non-fish mark with non-fish hooks. But even the bloody crabs can't get all the bait off.
We've been here 5 minutes and Martin's moaning because the crabs are here.
And because these hooks are rubbish.
Them hooks are the dog's nuts.
Chinu.
Admittedly, you've got to have fish down there from the work. There ain't no water in the boat tonight. Makes a change.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Well, it was
The
rainwater.
fact the captain, we've been here half an hour, and then he looks in the bottom of the boat. Oh, we're all right tonight. There's no water in the boat.
Well, it rained like a lunatic, didn't it? Well, I came to the boat last night and I thought, she's listing a bit. And then I proceeded to pump about 20 gallons of water out of...
Really?
Yeah.
And that was just rainwater.
Yeah, she don't leak a drop of seawater.
No, that's what I thought. She seemed to be perfectly dry last
Christ,
times.
yeah. Yeah, it's just like, it should run off the deck and run down there, which it does do.
Yeah.
But because she's wide-bellied, it then gets into the back, and I did try and glass the back in to airtight it.
Yeah.
But obviously that didn't work, so the water runs underneath. So Martin's going to, when we get it out next week. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna cut the back of the deck down a bit more, and then he's gonna seal it all so that the water actually, because it's a blasting deck, so the idea was the water runs down, goes down there, the automatic bilge pump pumps it out.
Yeah.
But because my glassing to the hole, like inside at the bottom, was shit, it runs through the kill band.
Right. So that's one cast to the crabs.
Mm.
I haven't seen this tip move at all.
To be fair, Bill, if there's no water in the boat, then there ain't no holes under the boat. And if you taste it, put your hand in it and taste it, if it's fresh, you'll soon tell if it's fresh water or seawater. Yeah, Bill's going to look at the boat, the boy boat.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Only trouble with buying a boat at the moment, of course, is the cost of fuel.
This one's brilliant now, isn't it?
Do you eat flapjack?
I do, but I'm not hungry at the moment, thank you. Yeah, I mean, that engine is the bollocks. I mean, like 16 miles on 2.5 litres of fuel.
Yeah.
It's... Mate, well, mate, Gingy's mate's got a American fast bass boat, like,
yeah,
with 130 on the back or something.
Yeah.
I think it's 19 foot, lovely looking boat. But I said to Mark, see if he wants to have a chop, because he's getting old and it's too quick for him. He said,
where is it? In the UK?
Yeah, it's here. It's just
down
in Wilson's boatyard.
Yeah.
He said, Bill, you don't want it, mate. I said, why? He said, it cost 5 gallons of fuel to go to Chichester Harbour from Havant to Chichester Harbour and back to just off Sandy Point where we come through that channel. Yeah. It ran out of fuel there.
Shit. What was it, 160?
It's 100, I think it's 120 or 130 horse engine on the back of it.
Big beast.
Yeah.
Just a single engine?
Yeah.
Not twins?
No. And there we go, boy. And yeah, yeah, absolutely annihilates fuel. He said then the idiot came back with a gallon of petrol in a green can. He said we put that in and we got to Mill Rive. You know, we went that time, got to Mill Rive and it ran out again. Yeah. So from the edge of Chichester, like where we went to that buoy, from there to that red buoy, it done a gallon of fuel.
Good God. Well, you know it's expensive, but it's only when you hear something like that it really makes you appreciate.
Oh Christ, yeah! It's got 2 42-litre tanks.
Wow.
There's 84 litres of fuel, and you do that going out to Nab and back. You do that in.
Yeah.
All right, get there at 300 mile an hour, but Yeah, he said I couldn't afford to run it. We ain't got much weed here. We've got smelly weed here, Bill, but not that green shit seems to have gone.
Well, I didn't have any on the first cast, so that's promising. No, I lied. There was a very small bit around, but that was dragging it across the bottom, I think.
Well, I spent 2 hours this afternoon getting out the net.
Yeah, you said.
Yeah, that was fun. I remember this. Remember when we
garden big enough to lay the net out?
Well, yeah. What I had was I had it on top of the bin, and then so I had the net in the bin on top of the dustbin. Then I had the garden waste bin in front of that bin. Yeah. So I was pulling it across the garden waste bin and dropping it in there. But when we used to shoot the trammel net, we put 3.5 mile out, and we used to come back to Island Ferry, Langston side. We'd have a scaffold pole up across the dory, and it would take us all day to get the weed out the trammel net, and then go home, have your bit of dinner, have a bath, go back, go out again and shoot it. Fucking soul destroying.
Yeah.
And the crabs, you know what I mean, because they ties knots in it, and because you've got 3 sheets of mesh, but goalpost size on the 2 sides. So basically, if you got we cut them down to 5 foot, so they fish 5 foot off the bottom. Yeah. So the middle net is 2 inch, 4 inch, and that's 10 foot deep. Yeah. So you sew the bottoms in, and then you drop the 10 foot one into the 2 5 foot ones, and then stitch the top.
Right.
So basically, they go through like the goal, well, I call it a goal net, through the big holes. They hit the small net, then they go through the big holes on the other side of the net, and they bag themselves up.
Right.
That's how the net fishes.
Yeah.
Well, consequently, if it's stormy and you can't get out and it's out there for 2 tides, by the time you get out there, every crab in the world has eaten the eyes out of the fish. Yeah. And you're pulling in 3 ton of weed.
I was going to say, it must be an awful lot of weed.
It is horrendous. Yeah, it's gone here, Bill. Thank God. Touch wood, the weed. But yeah, that used to be soul destroying. And in the winter, your hands are like that. Fucking claws. But it was, when you hit it was good money. You get sort of like...
Really?
We've got crabs.
2 crabs.
Oh, there you go. 2 of them. Have faith. Right, a bite, I suppose. I ought to have a look just in case it's a snot stick. I want one of them. I'm just pleased my reel's working again.
Yeah.
I nearly had heart failure when I sort of like found out how much I paid for it. So I've only had it. I've had it less than a year, but I don't remember. I didn't remember.
You found the paperwork then?
No, I didn't find the paperwork. I found the price they were when I was looking for spares.
Right. And how much was it?
149 quid.
Yeah.
So bloody hell! I've never paid.
And you were worried about the price of the battle that I was going to lend you.
Well, yeah. Well, that would have killed me, wouldn't it, if I broke that?
No, it wouldn't. Don't forget, I've had these a while now, so they're...
Well, yeah, but that's neither here nor there. It's new for old, isn't it?
No.
Well, it is in my book.
If you borrow something and you break it, tough shit.
No.
Anyway, that's by the by.
Yeah,
I was quite happy to lend you something.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
And I still would.
No, I appreciate that. But yeah, I didn't realise how expensive it was. And then, like I say, when I took the spool off and took the case off, and then was sat there looking at 3, 6, 9, 12 screws, which you undo.
Awful lot of screws.
Yeah, you undone them 12.
Yeah. And
then you undone the 3 round the side. Then the cap came off. Then another 2 screws to take the bearing out, and the bearing's got the bit in it that when you click that across, it stops the spool going backwards. Well, that was full of shit.
Yeah.
And I WD-40'd it, and thank God, because it's like a unit.
Yeah,
it's almost like a printer thing.
Yeah.
So if it goes wrong, you buy the whole bit.
Yeah.
See, told you they're here. They're jumping all around us
already.
So yeah, I said to Sue, that reel was nearly 150 quid. She said, yeah, I know. Went and you let me buy it. She said, when have you ever spent any money on yourself? I said, well, yeah, I know, love, but that's a lot of money.
Yeah. Hello. Why did that move?
How is Sue after last night? Is she still ecstatic catching that back? Yeah, she was well pleased, Bill. And she had 8 mackerel as well. And the dog, bless him, slept like a top all night.
Oh,
You got a fish? There ain't no fish here, Martin, remember?
I don't know if I got a fish. It's definitely a bite.
I'm putting the bell away. The bell of noise. You catch a big one straight off the bat, and I'm going to sulk. Yes, thank you, Bill. Yeah, I took it apart today and found out what the problem was, and it was just like a bit of crap had got in there. So I cleaned it all out, and thank God it works, because I was just saying to Martin, I didn't realise the bloody things are 150 quid each. I nearly had heart failure. The chef's getting busy.
I thought the captains on these bloody charter boats did the cooking for everybody else.
Nah, that's your end of the boat. This is my end of the boat. Yeah, I didn't realise I paid that much for it, Bill. Bloody freaked me to death. I mean, it's a lovely reel, don't get me wrong, but I mean, I've always fished with like 25 quid reels or what have you. And I must have treated, well, Sue said you treated yourself. I got 2 of them, really good. Of course you got 2. I nearly had heart failure when I found out what one cost. That's 300 quid for 2 reels. Jesus, that's a week's wages when I was at work. Martin's glued the top eye back in me Omni.
Oh, was it your Omni? I thought it was your ugly stick.
No, that's the Omni. I know why.
So are you using your Omni?
No,
Not yet.
no. I only use one rod. I get confused if I use these 2. If I ever use 2, it would be like if we caught a little mackerel or something, stick the head on, lob it out there, and leave it for a month. One of them, if it gets a fish, it does. If it don't, I don't care jobs.
I suppose I better have a look at that one and see if I've got any weight left after I had that line.
Yeah.
Now I've got the cap on.
So here comes a boat with lights and things like you're supposed to.
What's going on here? Nothing. It's not coming in yet.
I can't get on with what they call them reels? Multipliers.
Multipliers.
I can't get on with them.
I just, because I use it for doing my underwater stuff, the multiplier, because I want the power to be able to bring it up if it gets snagged.
Right.
I've got it in my head that this reel belongs to this rod.
Yeah.
Because this is the modern reel I use for my underwater stuff.
Right.
So that if it gets snagged, I've got plenty of oomph to drag it free.
I don't know where you cast with them. Every time I ever try to cast with one, I end up with a bird's nest.
Just keep your finger on it.
I tried that.
To try and slow it down a bit.
Yeah.
Believe you me, this is the best it's ever been for me.
And then when I tried putting
I can't do it on the beach.
No, when I tried doing it with my thumb on it, I just sort of like it.
Hurt your thumb.
Well, yeah, I pressed too hard, and it won't cast anywhere, or I didn't have my thumb on it far enough, and then it gave me another bird's nest.
Well, I've purely got it for the power to be able to free myself.
Mm.
I don't like using. I can't use them on the beach.
No, Reese fishes. He can cast a long way with them.
Yeah. Well, he started off with fixed balls, but he changed to multipliers.
Yeah, no, he gets on with them.
Some people can.
No, that's right.
Certainly don't mind using it off the boat here, just chuck it out a little
No,
bit. It's
yeah,
all right.
that's right.
Going a bit fast.
I think he's. I don't know if
Hey,
that's,
what?
I think that's the bass boat. Yeah, he's not. He's only doing about. I think it's 8 knots in this harbour.
Meant to be, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's doing much more than that.
So, empty hooks, crabs, but no fish on the circle hooks yet. Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's just a bit of wavingness.
Yeah, I don't want the kettle and the cooker to go west while it's
Yeah, should be right. Is it boiled?
Yeah.
Okay, now that was quick.
Just. Well, I didn't fill it up. I only put in
Oh.
enough.
In fact, me and Ginger had it on the other night. It was on there for about a week and it wasn't boiling shit. And then we realised that it ran out of gas.
Oh, well, that's why I asked you if you needed gas, because I've got some gas at home.
Yeah, no,
For these things, because I got one of these that I used for my lead making.
I'll put 2 in there with spares and a new one in the stove.
I get my refills from the range. It's not terribly expensive.
Got
Less
what?
than a tenner, I think, for all 4.
Yeah, I think I've got a box of.
Or Halford sell them as well.
I think 10 or 12 that I've got, and
10 or 12 cylinders?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I didn't know you could get them that big. I just
Yeah.
get a pack of 4.
got them on eBay. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
right,
sure
okay.
there's 12, might be, yeah, I think 10 or 12. I mean, the box was big that.
Yeah.
I mean that. So, and like I say, them ones are the first ones I've took out of it, because we had them when we used to use the caravan. When I'd be barbecuing each side, we'd use that little stove to do the beans or mushrooms in a frying pan or whatever you.
Yeah.
Donald, good evening. Martin said good evening. Donald said
Hello,
good evening.
Donald. How are you? Right, you've got a cup of tea on the go.
Okay.
Whoa.
Well, boy.
Yeah.
Don't sound so fucking surprised.
Should have left it.
No, I can't get on with Pat.
What, circle hooks? No, not
No,
mine.
that bloody circle looks multipliers.
Tell me about it. See, if that was a Chino, I would have bloody caught that.
We're having the Chinook versus circle look debate.
Again.
Yeah.
Because he's the captain, I did what he said and got circle hooks.
They will catch
Now
the
I
fish.
can't catch the bloody fish.
We're like the 2 old blokes in the balcony from the Muppet Show.
Really?
Oh. Look. Good music.
I suppose nick the bloody bait again, do it? No, still some worm on there. So leave that on there for the minute.
Well, I think we got enough that you could put new stuff on or
Do you?
put more. Well, yeah, we
Yeah, but
got.
then I've got to bloody
Oh yeah, you don't look
do
putting
a
it
Harry
on there.
carry to get it on, haven't I? Bloody origami to get it round the bend of the freaking thing.
Knit one, pearl one to get it on the circle.
Yeah.
Oh, Pat's with you. Circle hooks are a waste of money.
Well, thankfully, Jamie gave me some, so I didn't have to waste my money on them. But I've got some Chinoo's in the bucket.
Well, I tried Chinoo's and couldn't catch a cold.
Well, I've caught loads of fish on my Chinoo's.
The way I looked at it was with a circle hook and my Acme bite alarm, where my rod shoots along the gunnel, it always seems to hook him in in the side of the scissors of their mouth.
Yeah, waffly bullshit. Yeah.
Being as I don't react to the tip moving when I get a bite, I wait until it legs it with the bait. Tide's coming in now.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? You can see all the crap going past.
Should be getting a bolus of bait in a minute. We'll get a bait ball, then we'll get high mackerel turn up.
See, in what world do you have to put the bait on at 90 degrees to the bait?
Well, it's so that the little fish can't do a runner.
I can't even see it. I haven't got my glasses on.
Right, put your glasses on, bro.
I don't know where I put them.
You can't see.
I must have chucked them in the bucket.
You can't see his glasses. He found his glasses because he needs his glasses to be able to see his glasses.
No, that reminds me. I had a bloody. I'm going to go for an eye test again. The 2 years is up. And I've got to go for a hearing test. I said, I've got to go for a hearing test.
Donald said, Martin, have you got fish for the freezer? Out and about, Bill. Remember I mentioned.
Have I got fish
rigs?
for the freezer? What do you mean?
Out and about, Bill. Remember I mentioned
Out and about.
rigs. Well, I went mackerel bashing last night, South Pathway Pier, and caught quite a few. Now they're in the freezer. Need some rigs made, please.
There you go.
No worries. Out about one fish using mackerel. Oh, okay. So you want a pennel rig for fishing mackerel for bass? Yeah, no worries.
Just make sure he doesn't give you bloody circular. See, I could do you a nice bloody rig with Chinoo's on it. Catch fish rather than these damn circular rigs. Buy the Autistic Angler's rigs, not the Portsmouth Angler's rigs. Or the Pompey Fisherman's rigs. Oh, whatever.
You love you love circle hooks.
I haven't caught them yet.
The night is young.
You say that every time we come fishing.
And every time you catch.
Right. Drink my tea. First cup of tea. Cheers.
Donald, you asked Bill for bait for the freezer. Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but what I meant, I didn't mean that I wanted his mackerel last night when he was out. I meant I need to catch some mackerel myself to put in the freezer, and he's misunderstood, and he's got mackerel in his freezer for me now. So now I've got guilt.
Listen, I can't get.
I don't beg for free bait and free rides on boats and free this and free. Well, I don't mind.
I got no more room in my freezer. I've got Sue's friend at Aqua Aerobics that wants a bass for her dinner for her and her husband. They're quite old, so if I catch a bass tonight that's big enough, then she'll take that and give that to her because I'll vacuum pack it and she'll put it in the fridge.
Yep.
So that it's really fresh. And she sort of she treats Sue like her daughter.
Really?
Yeah, she's really nice to the lady. So Sue likes to give her. She loves bass and it's bloody expensive, and especially when you're on a pension.
Expensive,
and that.
Bill.
Yeah.
Stupidly expensive.
Yeah, I've got a couple in the freezer for Sue because I have to freeze them down for Sue's dad.
Yeah, to Go down to Devon
Yeah.
or Cornwall or wherever it is.
Plymouth, yeah. And we
Is
got
that the one that's part of it is in Devon and part of it in Cornwall, or is it all in Devon?
I don't know, Plymouth. I don't know. I think it comes under Devon, I'm sure. But you might be right, I ain't got a clue.
No, I ain't got a clue. Maybe it's just over the bridge then or something. I know the border's close to it.
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody will correct us if I'm wrong.
So I've got mackerel gutted for Sue's mum's next door neighbour. And I've got bass for Sue's dad. So I need a bass for Sue's friend at the Accra. I can't remember the lady's name. And if I can catch a decent bream for her dad.
Why do you never use mackerel for bass fishing? Loads of people do.
Oh no, Dan said the other night, the dangler, when I was catching a mackerel, he said stick a mackerel head on and, go for big bass. So I used the Omni, I put a mackerel head on with all the guts hanging out of it, cast it out, it came back, was a pair of lips and one eye. The crabs had ate everything else.
But that's the trouble, they will get to it before the fish.
Oi, Darren. Good evening. Fish is, well, we ain't been here long. It's low tide. It's just starting to move now, Darren. So
just been baited a couple of times, that's all.
Yeah, we've had a couple of bites.
Couple of crabs. Not a lot of weed yet, though.
No, we don't want weed.
No, I'm quite happy with that here.
Yeah.
The amount of, I was fishing with Jamie the other day, and it fished fine up to high tide. Soon as high tide came in, this was on the beach, and then we couldn't bring the weed in. It was so much of it.
Really?
On the turn of the tide, so we gave up fishing.
Yes, Darren. Yeah, it's just we're fishing through the night, so well till about 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I bloody told you.
I told you they're jumping around.
Fishing through the night.
I said till 2.
You just said fishing through the
Yeah,
night.
I said till 2. But you started shouting at me before. So you didn't hear the two
It's like
bit.
being at home again. You haven't let me finish a sentence. You jumped in. See, bloody fish.
When it jumping rained us. Have patience, sire.
Nah.
Bit of breeze coming up. Cool, we sat on the moor and after in the marina after we found the boat. And we got eaten alive by mosquitoes.
Yeah, didn't we just?
I got lumps in places I didn't know I had places.
Oh, lumps on lumps.
I got bit my face about 12 times.
No, they just got my arms. So.
I won't be here all night, Bill. I'm up at 5 AM for work. Oh, good luck with that, Pat. On a bank holiday weekend.
Ain't done that in years now. What?
On a bank holiday weekend.
Yeah, some people work over the bank holiday, don't you? You don't know what the guy does?
No. I think the only time I worked bank holidays was for the recovery firm.
You might be in the retail industry.
Yeah.
You might be in food industry.
I've only done that because it was time and a half.
Might be in the NHS.
Mm.
You know, there's hundreds and thousands of people that work over the week bank holidays. Is this Pat O'Malley?
Yeah.
He's in Guernsey anyway.
Yeah.
Not that that makes any difference.
We don't get bank holidays, Bill. All days are the same, mate.
Yeah.
Well, they're all the same at the moment for me, Pat, because I'm retired and I'm an old fart and I'm sent away for me bus pass yesterday. Oh.
I had a nice letter from the tax man today.
Oh, really?
You paid too much tax on your pension, he says. And I thought, well, I didn't pay it. You just nicked it off me.
Yeah.
He said, you can have some of it back.
A few quid back.
Okay, thank you. So that'll get the dog in to get her bits taken off her. And that ain't cheap either.
No. Actually, my mate Martin, when I spoke to him today, he went to the vet today and it was 200 quid to walk through the door and to have an injection in his bum, get told that he had a tooth that was going manky, and some antibiotics ended up costing 380 quid.
Wow.
That's disgusting, isn't it? Wish don't wish your life away, Pat. Oh.
Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Knew I should have bought me chum.
Oh no.
Can you take me back so I can go and go
No,
over and get it?
no, we're not having the crab banquet. That brought the bloody snot stick and all, didn't it?
Yeah. Something's jumping out of the water here. Very small.
Big bass.
I'm getting messages, mate.
Actually, I'm retired at 61. David, hiking and fishing. Good evening. Oh. 66 and I retired.
I haven't retired yet.
You ain't got old enough.
Haven't worked for some time.
Oh, no, me since I broke my back in 3 places.
Oh, right.
That somewhat curtailed my
Yeah, activities.
yeah. But been working since I was 15. Been paying tax and stamps since I was 16. So
Yeah.
What's
going on here? Empty hook.
see,
Right.
you must have had a sly fish. I just about time I caught one, I think.
Yeah, well, that's what I decided. So, boom rig.
Oh, hello. The boom rig's coming out with the sinews.
Size 4 chinoos. We're going to catch a fish. Not
We're on-
messing around.
We're on the chinoos.
Chinoos. Yeah, it's not about the type of hook, it's about the size of hook.
Yeah.
I managed to bait up those circle hooks reasonably well, to be honest, with bait needle.
Yeah, well, I'm on the same size.
Yeah, you
why
don't use a
not?
bait needle
No.
because you
Actually-
basically just do it after the head for a little bit, don't you? Do you go through the head?
Actually, wife said we can do it. She retired at 53. Gordon Bennett. Must have had good jobs then, brother. I think the 4 kids and 9 grandchildren is what done me.
No, no,
Bye-bye.
no, bass jumping out just here.
All right.
Little ones. Must be something attracted by the light of the boat.
Yeah.
Little ones. Seen the fish anyway.
You do this every time.
What?
Where's the fish? I thought I'd bring you here because you'll catch more, even though a few of them will be smaller in size. They're
We've
keeping-
had diddly squat.
Yeah, but we've only been here a little while.
That's promising, mate. That's promising. We've had bites.
Damage on the fish. Sound and set up. Everyone in bed had a great beach day in Wales fishing. Sunday morning, hopefully. Oh, good luck. Good luck, David, if you're going fishing in the morning.
I wouldn't mind fishing in Wales. I've always liked Wales.
I only ever went once.
I'd live in Wales, but Mrs. B doesn't like Wales.
No, I went to Barry Island at Butlins.
Barry
It was a
Island.
fucking, it was
Didn't we have a lovely time the day we went to Barry Island?
Jesus. The accommodation was like a Nissan hut. We was there one night and I said, that's it, I've had enough and gone home.
Really?
Yeah, it was Carsey. It rains a lot in Wales.
Doesn't it?
Janice, good evening. Oh, thanks, Darren. Appreciate it.
Hello, Janice. Darren. And anybody else that might have said hello. And if you didn't, hello anyway. Right.
There's a boat coming. I can hear it. I can't see no. Oh, I can see a red light move in the distance.
Perfect.
We've got no running lights, huh?
What's with the plastic
What
bag?
have you done with the bag, you meron?
Don't you call me a whatever.
I
Did you just call me
a meron.
a melon?
It's
Not
like
the fly fish hook is a melon.
it's like a melon.
All right. Or like a heron gone wrong.
Yeah, it's one of them, innit? Oh.
Right, now see the beauty with Chinoo's, look.
Janice said, "How are you, Martin?"
I'll be fine, but I've caught a fish, Janice. Thank you.
Yeah, he's at it, Darren. He'll rock the boat. Huge corporation. Rock the boat.
Yeah. Don't rock the boat, baby. Don't rock the boat. Woo! 1970.
Don't tip the
Seven?
boat. Possibly. Possibly. Don't tip the boat over. Rock the boat. Rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat.
Oh. Do you know what? I've started listening to a radio station called, oh, what's it called? Used to be
Oh,
Virgin.
Major.
Anyway, all they play is 70s music.
Yeah.
And the other day, I had the radio on and they played bloody Led Zeppelin Stairway to Heaven.
Really?
And I thought, my God, I haven't heard that in decades.
What channel was that?
Alternative. Oh, I haven't looked at my phone. I can't remember what it's called.
I listen to Wave 105.
It's not. Now, I normally listen to Greatest Hits,
Yeah.
which has got the Greatest Hits on.
He's
but-
definitely not doing late
Absolute Radio 70s, that's it.
nights.
And they've got a radio station for each decade. So if you like a particular decade, you tune into Absolute Radio 70s, 80s,
Yeah.
90s, 60s even.
We're going to start singing sea shanties in a minute.
No, we ain't.
It was in the year of 26, or was it 23?
Oh my God.
We set sail on our shippy boat bound for America.
Somebody call you over, master. I want to get off. Right, here we go. 3 up boom rig with Chinoo's. Woohoo!
We set
Catch me a
sail
fish.
from old England in a 12-month and a day. We could have got there quicker, but we went the scenic way.
Now, for a minute then, I thought we were on a different bloody YouTube channel.
Yeah.
You're going to get your guitar out and start bloody crooning to that.
Yeah, yeah. I came from the crow's nest, at last a show we spied.
You got a bite yet?
Nut fisheries, fish fingers, awash in the tide. We launched our longy boats, but alas our luck we cursed.
Oh, some bloody fish.
Oh no, jumping everywhere. Alas, we was too late. The Chinese takeaway got there first.
Hello.
There's a bit of a swell.
Look at that stupid little boat.
Yeah, that little boat was 25 foot. And that's the bow wave offer. Here, sing along a bill. We launched our longy boats. Oh, what's that?
Don't know
guy?
why you're so bloody happy tonight.
Nor do I.
loads of them.
What, shoal bass? Yeah, they're all jumping around. There'll be some bigger ones in a minute. Beast and hide even devils, they
I even
was
thought
a
bringing a float tonight
motley
for the
crew.
garfish after you put your light down last time. But I didn't in the end.
Brandishing transit tires and giving it the old kung fu. We sang the sea shanty, but they didn't want to know. And their captain felled our mizzen mast with one karate blow. Impressed, didn't you?
No.
We set sail for old England in a 12-month and a day. We could have got there quicker,
Taxi!
but we went the scenic way.
Help!
And no,
Captain's gone mad.
no more we'll go fish fingering on the frozen Arctic shores. Next year we'll hunt beef burgers on the plains of Italy moors. I'll finish now. I'll shut up.
Is that a promise?
Honest.
Look at all those comments you're getting now.
Yeah, shut the
Shut
hell
the
up.
fuck up. Sorry, excuse my French.
See you later, William.
Cheerio.
Martin shouting help. Oh, shut up, then. I don't quite know how we got from 70s music to sea shanties, but there you go. Did you say the kettle was on?
The what?
Did you say the kettle was on?
No.
No, I didn't think you did.
Did you want a cup of tea?
No, I've got one in a flask at the moment. Thank you very much.
Why did you think the kettle was on? I've had a cup of tea.
Happy Angler evening.
Hello, way. I've had a cup of tea. If that's what you were thinking.
Yeah, no, I don't know. My brain's gone.
No. I did say to you in the middle of your singing that I was thinking of bringing a float today.
All right.
For the garfish, but I didn't.
I've got floats. If you wanted to put one on.
No. Not.
Here comes another something. They're all coming in a bit late, aren't they? It's 10
Coming in
o'clock.
on the rising tide, so.
Unless they've been over to Cowes, because it was the scooter rally and all that lot going on today.
What was it? I saw a lot of scooters go down the Eastern Road, so.
Yeah.
I thought that's normally on the Monday, or do they go out there for the weekend?
No, it was today. They camp overnight, and then I think tomorrow they do where they all ride out or something.
Yeah.
Bill's over there with his scooter, but he's only doing a day, and tomorrow he's going to Brighton because it's the scooter rally at Brighton, first one for before COVID, I think.
Yeah, I went and did a London to Brighton ride in my Land Rover. I had an old Land Rover.
Yeah.
Just a handful of years back. And we did a big show down on the front of Brighton. That was fun. Except if I had to drive from Crystal Palace to London without a clutch.
Pack. Oh, yeah. We got a flask of tea, I got.
I got no fish, I got.
At least that one ain't going to buy us at 3 million knots. It's a bit quiet, isn't it?
No, that didn't look like a bass.
What did it look like?
It looked a lot too long, but it was swimming quite fast.
It was a fast, not bass fish, man.
Well, I want to say it was a garfish, but it didn't look quite long enough. But it could have been a
Mackerel? El mackerel?
I don't know.
I'm not looking, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, no, they're bass. They're bass. Loaded. So it must have been just a bass. Then.
Oh shit, yeah. No, they're mackerel.
Are they?
Yeah, they're mackerel, trust me.
Get your feathers over the side.
Trust me, Vicar, they're mackerel. I'll do this for about 15 seconds and get bored.
Well, I'll have a go once you get bored.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, go on board.
Really?
Yeah. I can't be doing with that pumping up and down old malarkey. I'll move me rod over here and let you smash the... Go mackie rail fishing.
Oh!
Got one? See, told you. El mackerel.
Hang on.
What are you doing? Waiting for the others to
Yeah.
get on.
There's loads of them just here.
Yeah, I know. Well, you said...
Okay, I've got 2 of them.
I told you you weren't going to fish like that.
No, I haven't.
You lost them, now, ain't you?
No, I've got one. The others all go crazy.
Oh. I'll just
Okay, I've got 2.
I'll just get the bucket out and you can see what's going on here. Excuse my French, ladies and gentlemen. I'm having a bucket moment. Oh, that just hit me in the fucking head. Yeah, I have a bucket. I'll put the fucking thing on there and there you go. Martin's alright, he's catching mackerel. You getting both in bucket?
Yeah.
You wanted some fresh mackerel.
Yeah, I did.
I always keep 2 mackerel rods feathered up on the boat. But I ain't got no more room for no more mackerel and I don't need no more, so. They like the lights.
Yeah.
They like the lights in the
They're on the edge of the light.
in the water. Oh, there's some big old white bait. Big white bait. White bait of bigness.
Actually, I forgot. I'm under instructions to take a mackerel home for the dog tonight.
Well, there you go. I'll get my fish in the Mersey about now. Good luck, Darren. Hang on.
They've gone.
Super good, nice. Dano,
Oh, there they are.
Well, Dano. Wherever you are, I missed you, son. Sorry.
Right, Dano.
Yeah, Sue loves fishing for mackerel, Bill. Just kept Martin quiet. He's got a mackerel rod thing in his hand.
Something to do while the bait rods aren't catching, isn't it?
Certainly is.
Oh. Go on, I can see you. Chase after them, you stupid.
Right the bear. Can have the satellite view again. I haven't got the pole with me tonight. I put a pole on. I got a pole with a phone
Yeah,
on.
I know. Last night it was incredible how high you went up.
Yeah.
That was well good.
It was like Google Earth.
Yeah.
But I didn't bring it tonight. Because I wasn't too sure if people would like it or think like that's a stupid idea. So.
It gave a different view of everything, didn't it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the trouble was like it was about another 1.5 feet higher than the tip of that rod.
Yeah, I know.
It was right up in the air.
I did wonder what had happened because I tuned off for something or other, and I came back on again, and suddenly
Yeah,
you were extended looking down on you. I thought, oh, this is different.
yeah, it was like Google Earth. It's a landing net pole, and I'd already bought a phone holder for the boat, but it was just a ridiculous design, so you couldn't attach it anywhere. So I drilled through the top of the net, landing net pole, and bolted it onto that. And I thought, oh, I'll stick it up in the air. I didn't realise it'd be that high up in the air. I'm not sure. I wasn't too sure.
Did you have a look back at your stream then to see?
No, I could see it on here.
Oh right, of
last
course.
night.
Yeah. I keep forgetting you watch yourself on there.
Sarah B7. Good evening. New viewer, thank you very much for coming on.
I say that's a name I don't know.
If you like to hit the subscribe and like button, I'd be really, really pleased. Thank you very much. Yeah, top of the table we are.
What's that about?
Pompey.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Well, they were earlier on.
Oh, they're playing today.
Yeah.
I was well chuffed to see today that Saints weren't the only team to get beaten 9-0 then.
Ain't they lose, boy?
No, it wasn't Saints. Liverpool beat
that was Liverpool beat
Bournemouth
9-0.
Because we had 2 9-0 defeats last season.
Yeah. Chichester Harbour, Sarah. She don't like football. Thanks, Janice. Thanks, people. Appreciate it. You still mackerel fishing? Is there any mackerel even here now?
No, they seem to have.
They comes in fits and starts.
That's why I've sat down, mate.
Oh, right.
And I'm just jigging it up and down a little bit.
Yeah, they seem to come in fits and starts. Bournemouth 9-0.
Yeah, we lost to Man United 1-0 yesterday.
Yeah.
We didn't play too bad. Oh, it's today actually.
Yeah, Sarah, we're right. We ain't. There's no point in going out, to be fair. The fish are all in here. We hover between Langston, Chichester, Emsworth, Thorney Island, Highland Bay, all around that area. Bit quiet on the bait. That's probably been scoffed by
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking of.
Cornelius the crab.
Leave these feathers just hanging around and check the old bait.
I have no bait, which is not very good when you're trying to catch fish. It sort of helps to have a bit of bait, doesn't it? Got a bit of weed, first weed of the evening.
Oh, I've got an empty circle, look. And will you have a look? There's no fish on it.
That's because, yeah, but the crabs don't know a circle hook from a bloody chinook, do they?
You circle hooks. You catch on circle hooks. I always catch on circle hooks.
Well, I only when the fish are there. I mean, admittedly, I can't catch if they ain't there. Even me and my infinite wisdom can't do that. Oh, it's a big old brain.
Well, that's why I've stuck with
Your Chinook bream rig on.
yeah, my
The only,
rig, because
the
that
only-
always catches bream for me.
the only thing here on this mark is you've got to get the fish got to hit the bait before the crabs get to it.
Yeah, well, that's why I put a long 3-hooker on, so that hopefully one or more of them should be above the crabs. That's my theory anyway.
Thank you very much indeed, Happy Angler. Really appreciate it. Why is Eastney Marina called? Hang on. Why is Eastney Marina called Southsea Marina when the marina is in Eastney?
Yeah, I have no idea about that. I've
yeah.
always wondered about that.
Yeah. I don't think, because Eastney isn't very well known. Our boy Janice.
Yeah, Janice.
Yeah, Eastney isn't a well-known area. When you talk of Portsmouth, they talk of Southsea. So Eastney Marina sounded too much like East Lee in Southampton. So that's why they called it Southsea Marina, because Southsea's well known.
They're snobs, that's what it is. Everybody that lives in Southsea doesn't say they live in Portsmouth.
Nah.
And yet they do. Why did my phone just say I don't have an answer for that?
I don't know.
No, nor do I.
Thanks for coming on, Janice. Emily, good evening.
Got all the ladies coming on tonight.
Yeah. Oh. We're on here, giving it large, looking for fish.
Catching mackerel.
Yeah, well, at least you ain't blanked. I've swam from Eastney to Hayland. Blimey, that's across a run. It must have been at slack water. Otherwise, you'd have swam from Eastney and ended up on the Binnesses.
Unless she's an Olympic swimmer.
Yeah, unless, like, obviously, like you're.
Is that Emily?
Yeah. No, Sarah.
That was Sarah.
Yeah, that must have been a swim and a half. Mind you, once in my life, and only ever once in my life, the tide went out in Langston Harbour to the tune of, there was only about 20 foot from Langston, from Eastney to Hayland. And,
really?
Yeah, and we got about, God knows how many anchors, weights, hooks and that off the telephone cable.
Right.
That runs from Eastney to Hayland.
Yeah.
15 minutes? Well, you have a 50 oars outboard tied to your backside, Sarah. Yeah. Blimey, that was quick. 15 minutes. It take me more than 15 minutes with a dinghy and a seagull outboard to get across it.
A seagull would take you half a day anyway.
Yeah, it take 25 minutes to start the poxy thing. Oh. Painkiller time. When I
You
done.
mentioned tea, didn't you? I'm going to have to put the kettle back on, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to have your obligatory 57 cups of tea.
Oh, yeah.
Fair play, David. Well, the day's gone, the evening's fishing's going well so far. I've not caught a snot stick.
Oh, there you go, that one. Bird's nested.
Oh, was that on your multiplier?
Yeah, I didn't have my finger hard enough down. The thumb hard enough down.
I don't understand how a multiplier can cast further than a fixed ball. When a fixed ball, the line comes off like a tube, and the multiplier, the barrel's got to spin to let the line out. So that don't make no sense to my brain.
Wow. That was a mess. There we go.
Portsea Island. Right, you've got Ilsey Bridge. You've got Langston Road Bridge. You've got, what's the bridge that goes down the commercial road? What's that bridge called? Stampshaw Bridge.
But the one that the motorway's on.
Yeah.
Don't know.
We've got the bridge at Stampshaw. So there's 3.
Who's asking about the
3
bridge?
Sarah. Can you make
One
it
John
58
Pounds.
Bill? I hate odd numbers. There's Ilsey Bridge, Eastern Road Bridge, Stampshaw Bridge. You can't count Fratton Bridge. You can't count Cottoner Bridge because they're not around there, are they?
It's just road bridges because you got the railway line, the bridge. What do they want bridges for, Sarah?
She just said, here's a question to get you thinking, how many bridges surround Portsea Island?
Well, there you go, the railway bridge as well then.
Does that surround Portsmouth Island?
I don't know.
I don't know, I've only sort of like born and bred there. But I mean, like bridges. Eastern Road Bridge. Ilsey Bridge. Stampshaw Bridge. Cottoner Bridge. Fratton Bridge.
Right, now Wayne's messaging me down there as well. Is he still on, Happy Angler, or did he leave your chat?
I don't really know. I worked at 7. 7? 1, 2, 3.
Are you still counting bridges?
4, yeah, 7. Yeah. Eastern Road, Ports Creek Footbridge, Railway Bridge.
Of course, there's the footbridge over the Hillsea line.
Footbridge, Caution Roundabout as 2, M27.5 and Whale Island.
Yeah, Whale Island Bridge, going across to Whale Island. I fished for eels under that one. Didn't catch any.
Go back.
No.
No. 8. Okay, there's 1 out. Story of my life. I didn't count the footbridges. Well, if they're footbridges, what's the footbridge that goes over the back of Fratton Park? There's a footbridge there.
That goes over the railway line.
Yeah. What they call that?
I have no idea.
Shit.
Fratton footbridge.
No,
Comes out by the industrial estate now.
yeah, and there's one down by, there's another bridge that goes over the railway down where the bait shop is.
Yep, Burfield Road.
Burfields Road. There's another bridge there.
That goes on the bridge over the railway line.
Yeah.
So if you want to count railway line bridges.
So there's another 2. Oh, what's the name?
Random question, Sarah.
Oh, what's the name of that bridge? Oh. My mate was pissed and tried to drive over it in an Anglia and smashed the front of his car in on the first step.
Who's that?
Fratton, the one that goes over the back of Fratton Bridge.
All right. Hello.
Norway Road Bridge.
That. Something's happening to that.
What, your line?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have guessed, Sarah. Sarah likes quizzes.
Really?
I'm trying to think of the name of that bloody
Rich.
the one that goes beyond Fratton Park.
Oh, that one. Google it.
It probably won't come up. That's done my head. You've done my head in now, Sarah. Norway Road Bridge used to be called Rat Lane.
Did it?
Apparently so.
I wouldn't know that. Not lived in Portsmouth that long. How long have I lived in Portsmouth now?
I was born in Somerstown, so they bombed our chip shop.
14 years nearly I've been in Portsmouth, that's all.
Apparently my granddad used to say he was taking me out to see the donkey and on the bomb site, and he used to leave me in the pram outside the pub and then go in the pub and play his trumpet and get free drinks.
Really?
Yeah, so apparently I used to get left there.
I had a mackerel and it fell off.
No, that's no good, and they ain't circlehooks.
I don't start that.
Oh, that's annoying me now. Can't remember the name of that bridge.
Oh, got some seaweed on the line.
Bomb site shelter is over there. Yeah, we had a bomb shelter in Lonsborough Road in the garden, back garden, concrete bomb shelter. Oh, what was the name of that Poxide Bridge? 1969. Yeah, I was born in 1956. Bill, can you see my comments? It's called the Iron Bridge. Ah, right.
Oh, that bridge at Fratton you were talking about?
Yeah. Sorry, Aiken Abate. Yeah, I'm half Mutton Jeff and half Bleeding Blind. End of Clive Road. You mean I'm older than you? Yeah, 56 I was born. I'm 66. 66 and a bit. I don't look a year over 70. You're 61, Mark, yeah?
Me, yeah.
Yeah, actually just said you and me and Martin are 61.
Yeah.
Bill Blake, 70 in December. Happy birthday in December, Bill.
I was born in 61 and I am 61. Same as Bill, which is why he's actually 61.
Ah. Milton Lane footbridge that goes from Fratton Park to Kingston Park.
Oh, hang on a minute. You got the road bridge by the prison that goes over the railway line.
Yeah, that's what's that one called? Fucking hell, I used to live down the road from there. St Mary's Bridge.
Yeah, St Mary's. Sorry about that, but my mind was just.
Yeah, you got St Mary's Bridge as well, Sarah. So there's another one. fucking bridges everywhere. Oh, that's bugged me now, the name of the bridge.
I told you, Iron Bridge.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it won't, I don't know what is that on, because you got Iron Bridge Lane, which is where Iron Bridge is.
Oh, hang on. Yeah,
Iron
you've
Bridge
got
Lane.
the bridge, all them bridges over the old
Over
canal.
the canal, yeah.
Yeah, you got tons of bridges down there by St James's Hospital.
Yeah, no, it's not Cockner Bridge. It's right aware about another on here. I have a mate down that way who was sent to Wales from London during World War II. Yeah, my old man was like, what named in the Blitz, evacuated, or whatever you call it. Yeah, you got the Iron Bridge is down what we said, and I forgot. Iron Bridge Lane.
Down by the canal.
Yeah, Cockner Bridge is Baffins. You got fish? No, you got weed.
No.
Iron Bridge Lane, that's it, Milton, Bransby Park. That's the one. That's the one, Sarah.
Oh, that stinks.
The brown stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I was pulling off the net. Yeah, Iron
It's
Bridge
the
Lane.
city weed, isn't it? I've had a bite. One hook.
That's the one that goes down to the locks.
Yeah.
The Locksway Road.
Yeah. Oh, I've got 2 empty hooks.
So you've been.
And the top hook is not been touched. So there you go. That's what I mean. At least I've got one hook that I know was above the crabs.
All right.
Woo.
See, I've like sorted it out so you don't get messed up in the plastic there.
Yes, thanks, boss.
Cockner Bridge was a slaughterhouse. Yeah, now it's like little units in there. Somebody's having a party.
That's not
There
the
used
music
to be
from
a
the
bridge at
festival, is it?
Shepherd's
Mate?
Sorry?
That's not the music from the festival we can hear.
I ain't got
Victorious,
Yeah,
down
I
on
just-
South Sea Common.
Oh, possibly. The Priory Crescent, Winter Road Junction, Goldsmith Avenue used to be a canal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the same canal that starts down in Milton Lock.
yeah, Locksway Road.
There's some boards down at Milton Lock that tells you all about the old canal.
Yeah, I used to fish Baffin's Pond when it was owned by Portsmouth and District Angling
It
Society.
still is.
I was still owned
Yeah.
by them. Yeah, I had some nice carp out of there.
Everybody's been panicking about the fishing there at the moment because there's so little water.
That's what Out and About's just said. The water's proper shallow.
I didn't know you were local Out and About. Thought you were.
Grattan Railway Station is built in the canal. Actually said it's almost empty.
Yeah. I know. I was up there this morning and there was a young lad going with his mum to go fishing, which I thought was a surprise. But
Yeah.
I guess he's got a family member that's a member of the PDAS.
Yeah, I used to fish Baffins. They had Baffins Pond, Sign Warren Lake, the one at Ilsey Moat, Gospel, where the fort is, Brockenhurst.
Yeah. Fort Brockhurst.
Fort Brockhurst, that's the one.
Some kid had a good bass out there recently. A good carp out there recently. It was on Facebook.
Now about said, of course I am.
Oh, right, okay.
PDFS stock day tickets.
Yes, I know. It's stupid that they haven't got day tickets. In the middle of a city-owned water that they don't encourage youngsters to fish at.
Yeah, I used to come, my old mum, I used to come home from school, go fishing. My old mum would bring me round like some sandwiches because we lived in, where did we live? Litchfield Road. She used to walk down, bring me some sandwiches, and then I used to come in when it got dark.
Yeah.
Oh, actually 61 lives on Aylan.
Oh, I didn't know that, Peter.
They got hauling too, Bill. Hauling? Hailing. Yeah.
Yeah, sign
Yeah,
a warrant.
sign a warrant. You got weed on that. That, yeah.
Oh, I haven't?
Yeah, sign a warrant. Like, I used to go fishing there for perch in the winter. What weed on mine and all. Mine is lifting at second. You know, I've got half a ton of weed.
There's a lot of weed out there at the moment.
Yeah, I've got most of it on here.
Yeah. Oh, don't put ragworm juice in the cup of tea. Oh, that sounds like a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot. One needs a heavier weight. That's the first lot of weed I've seen for ages.
Serves you right for saying to somebody earlier, I know all the weed's gone.
Yeah.
You were telling Bill, I think.
Yeah, well, I lied,
Didn't you, Josh?
which is unlike me.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
No, circle hooks catch
Circle hooks
fish.
will catch your fish. We'll go to a mark. We'll have loads of fish. There'll probably be like 20 centimetre fish. There won't be big fish. We'll have loads of fish on your circle hooks.
Okay.
What a load of...
Circle hooks.
What a load of...
I'm being picked on, guys. Martin's picking on me. Yeah, it is, and it turned out to be a history lesson. Oh no, hang on. Hayden got a line. I live in Milton.
Who
No,
does?
he sent me a sticker. You sent him a sticker.
I
Good
sent her
night,
a sticker.
David. Thank you. Good night. Thanks for coming on.
Cheerio. Who did I send the sticker to?
You sent a sticker to Out and About.
Oh, did I?
Oh no, hang on. Hatchie.
Oh, Peter, I don't remember stuff like that. Right.
I used to give stickers away, but nobody wanted them.
I had a strange request just last week. Now, where was that going to? Was it Greece?
Oh, really?
No, it's Belgium.
Oh, really?
Somebody sent me a message from an address in Belgium. Oh, it was Danny. He said, can I have half a dozen of your tackle box stickers? And I think it went to Ghent or somewhere like that.
Hmm.
Which is a bit odd.
Happy Angler, as I will have limited space in my car, when I come to Southsea, what type of tackle will I need? Heavy gear, light gear, low tackle, please. What type of rigs are best?
May I answer that?
Yeah, for sure. I don't fish Southsea.
If you're going to be fishing on the beach by your campsite, Wayne, then if you're bringing 2 beach rods down and a tripod, it depends how many you're going to bring, really. If you just want to do some general fishing, bring a flapper rig or like my little boom rigs, with worm baits. And at the moment, if you can get through the weed, you can get some nice big bream, black bream down there. It is a good beach for smooth hounds as well. So if it was me, and that's what I'm going to do the week when I come down to see you, I'm going to take 2 rods. I'm going to have a pulley, possibly pulley pennel, but a pulley rig on one with a big bait, hoping for a bass or a smooth hound. So I'll probably put a whole squid out on something like a 1-0 or a 2-0 or a 3-0 hook. And then on the other one, it'll be, because it's me, I'll use my 3 hook boom rig there with my size 4 chinoos and little worm baits tipped with squid. Now, near the campsite, there's, what's it called? SAS, Southern Angling Supplies, on the Chichester roundabout. No, it's called the Stubbington roundabout. Look it up. Southern Angling Supplies is just a couple of miles away from the campsite, and they will sell you the fresh bait that you might want. And obviously, they can give you some better advice than I can, because they'll tell you what's being caught and where it's being caught. But that's what my advice would be, mate. Sorry for waffling.
There you go.
And basically, it's the same as anywhere around here. 1 week for the big fish and 1 week for the little fish.
And don't use circle hooks.
Oh, it's funny you should say that. I've got 1 rig out on the bottom with your bloomin' ledger. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that's seaweed. Or is it you? I've got a ledger out with a big hook, with a big worm bait on, and the other one, 3 hooks with little worm baits. Well, I say worms, but...
Are you drift? We're anchored, Sarah. Actually, I use mustads. All right, Pat, thanks for coming on, buddy.
See you later, Pat. See you, Peter.
Have a good kick.
My chinoos, I don't care what they are. I just buy them from eBay and that's it. I've tried the Cottson Raw. I quite like those, but they're bloody expensive.
They're thick.
Oh, mackerel. Sorry, I get excited about fish, no matter what they are.
Oh, you're fine. I'm sitting
There's
here.
loads of them.
I'm sitting here listening to ABBA in the background.
Oh, yeah? Where's that from?
Over there somewhere.
Oh, I got a fish.
In the
Oh, I lost it.
in the distance. I ain't got a Scooby Doo. What area? What the angle we're pointing at the moment?
Down the harbour.
Hmm.
And I
Don't exactly know where.
Oh, crikey. Bend down to get me cup of tea, and I got a mackerel. Let's leave it on. There's loads down there.
See, you always get excitement when we come out.
Oh, 2 of them. Stupid fish. 1 of them.
The other one's got off. Happy said, thanks, Mark. We'll bring my Tronics Pro Cobras and a Continental rod with me. Really chuffed with you passing on your info. Been in contact with SAS on the landlines. What's your boat called? Or it's called Suzanne, Sarah.
But this mackerel isn't bringing anybody else on board. He's still on.
Every time I hook a fish, it's always the same feeling, never gets old, always a rush.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I was going to change the weight, wasn't And I
That's
didn't.
why I go fishing for anything, me.
Well, and me. Fishing.
Yeah, but I'll even do wrasse fishing and I'll goby fishing, and it's just great fun.
Yeah.
I enjoy it for what it is.
I just don't like snot sticks.
No, you don't. Okay, the shoal's gone. He's not getting any brothers coming up. Shall I let him go deeper?
Don't be on, bruv.
Oh. Right. Yeah, he's not attracting anybody else.
He's on his own by himself. It's Johnny No Mates, the mackerel.
Yeah.
Good night, Hatchie.
Cheerio, Peter. Wow. Both of my lines are going up that way.
Yeah,
Under the engine.
I don't think they're under the engine. No, they're eight
Oh,
the
well,
back of
right,
the boat.
okay.
Yeah, they're fine.
Cool.
I think I've got more weed.
There's loads of whitebait here.
Oh, I've got the biggest lump of weed on the planet. How can I keep catching the poxy weed?
You're putting weed bait on, that's why.
It's the circle looks, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got to change that weight and put some bait on as well. Oh, look at it, like. I can Diana Ross's hair.
So this is an unusual thing for me, seeing the mackerel actually swimming around.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Well, I've not seen them on your boat before.
No.
And I've only seen them once on the jetty at night, strolling underneath me. Normally you don't see them.
No.
And to see how they're swimming around, they're darting all over the bloody place.
Yeah.
They're not just sat in the flow looking. They're what? They're like on ecstasy.
Yeah. They're chasing the white bait,
Yeah.
aren't they? I've got a smaller net in there which you can catch the white bait with. I mean, Sue had one on last night, put the white bait on the hook, put the feathers back in. The first thing it done was nick the white bait.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
Right, remember to change the weight, Lena.
Loads of whitebait there.
Yeah, that was big white bait the other day. That was like 3-inch ones.
We haven't had a legitimate fish yet, have we?
No. Well,
Sorry, I'm not being rude to the
what's
mackerel.
a mackerel then? Yeah,
Not being rude to the mackerel.
You ain't a fish, mackerel. Martin's decided you're not a fish. The fact that you've got fins and swim in the sea, don't come into it.
Yeah, but they're stupid.
Well, yeah, they ain't the brightest things on the planet, I will admit. You know what I mean? There's a lump of tinsel, best we chase it. Oh, Fred's got it. Fred's seen it, best we go and join, commit suicide with him.
Do you know what Mrs. Beaver's only saying today? How sad it is about the whitebait. That they try to escape being eaten and they throw themselves on the beach to die in the sun.
Yeah. Yo, let's get away from the mackerel. Oh shit, we're on the beach. Oh shit, we can't breathe. Yeah, they ain't the brightest fish on the planet, I will admit.
Did you change your...
Yeah, I
Your
put
weight.
heavier weight on. I remembered this time.
It's still gone down that way though.
Yeah. Tide is running like a lunatic, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all good fun.
It is that. It is that. Might as well leave them in the water just in case something's stupid enough to take them with the movement of the boat. Right.
See, I keep thinking about getting if I won the lottery, I'd get a nicer, pardon me, boat. that we, you know, we go and say me and Sue could go out and like, you know, go in a cabin and like stay out all night. But then I think, well, like if it was a bit rocky, she wouldn't like it. Won't kip anyway.
No.
It cost me 3 times as much to have it in the marina. But then if I won the lottery, I suppose you wouldn't worry about that, would you? Yeah, question, Bill. I've gutted some of the mackerel from last night and frozen. Could I fillet them after they defrost, then cook it? You're best off to cook them. If you want to cook them, just take the head off behind the dorsal fins and cut the tail off and put them in tin foil with whatever you want to put in and butter, and you can fry them in butter or put them in the oven in tin foil. But gutting them's right. Frozen. If you cook them once they're frozen, the only problem with frozen mackerel if you're using it for bait is it disintegrates. But if you're going to eat them, then like I say, if you want to fry them in butter, just take the head off and fry them in butter. And if you want to put some seasoning on them, then you can do that. But yeah, they cook all right after they've been frozen. I mean, I personally, yeah, because I vacuum pack my fish. I vacuum pack them and freeze them, but that's purely because Sue takes them down to her dad in Plymouth, so it's easier to gut them. I'll gut them, descale them, then vacuum pack them. But yeah, fry them in butter. And then when you can put a bit of lemon on them when they're on the plate. Mackerel are more of a, I would, yeah, as a breakfast fish, I would say, more than a dinner fish. Oh, that must be weed. Yeah. Oh, behave. Where's this pox and weed coming from? There wasn't none last night. Mind you, he was in the other arbour. Your feathers, I think, are
Hey?
I think your feathers are contaminated with weed, are they? Oh no, they're in the flow.
Oh, get that away.
What the hell's going on here? We've somehow managed to knit one, pearl one. Hate weed. What's happened here? I don't understand why there's so much weed about.
It's summer.
Well, yeah, but it went away, like dispersed because of the lack of sunshine.
Uh-huh.
And there wasn't hardly any weed last night. Now there seems to be copious amounts of said item. Oh, there's a Mackie.
Yeah. They're still there, then.
There don't seem to be the other side.
Yeah, that's got to be the festival that we can hear.
Plenty of music in the back around.
Yeah.
I've got a bit of cake in here. My loving wife packed for me. Lots of apple. playing a dancing queen now.
Is it?
Mm.
That's what I like about my processing brain. I can't make any sense out of it. So it's cool. It's just noise at the moment. Excuse me.
Half of that might be a what?
Yeah. You think my name is Hook?
Oh, there it is.
Didn't he swallow a clock before he killed the
Crocodile.
crocodile?
Can't understand why there ain't so many this side. God. What's that hanging on? One of your lines?
What's that?
That lot.
Oh crap. That was subtle.
Jesus. Look at that lot. I got rid of it.
Not all of it.
Most of it. Well, they ain't enough big white bait, you know. Oh, you come. Oh no, mate, before you come along.
No, it's me messing with the top up bait's gone. Middle up bait's still there. Bottom up bait's still there. That always amazes me when the top of the bait goes, but the bottom two stay up.
Mm.
Makes you think that it's not a crab, doesn't it?
I mean, there's a white bait here. He's on his own. He's gone mental, swimming around in circles.
He's probably got learning disabilities.
Yeah. Oh, that feed. There certainly is a bit of tide run.
See, I didn't think tonight. I just bought bloody bombs.
Oh, I've got heavier weights if you want heavier weights.
No, it's not about the heaviness, but they're rolling. I didn't bring.
Do you want to watch weight?
I don't know. I ain't bothered too much, but I was just saying.
Yeah, it's up to you. I'm just saying.
That's why they're moving around so much. So I got a load of Is that acme bait and I'm just going off?
I don't know if it was a bite or weed. Probably the latter. Got to be weed in it.
Was it?
You know? Probably. Yeah.
You're a cynical old sod, aren't you? Why is it not a fish?
Because it was
Weed.
weed. It's killer weed.
Yeah, well, We'll come round this harbour. There'll be more meat, but there'll be more fish than the other side. What a lot of rubbish.
Where's mackerel?
Yeah, 1 or 2,
1 or 6.
4, I think so far. Yeah. But no bait fish. I've been having that thought myself recently because there's been so many people on Facebook that do it.
Do what?
Just doing lure fishing.
Ah, right, yeah.
And I don't necessarily mean chucking a Dexter wedge around, spinning all the time, but doing something other than using bait.
Yeah, yeah.
Because what am I doing here? I'm not using bait and I'm catching a mackerel. Because most of the fish chase bloody other fish.
Yeah, but
So the bream.
I mean, bass are ambush predators, so unless you
Yes.
stick it right on top of their nut.
But they're hardly going to ambush the bloody ragworm, are they?
You never know. It's swaying in the breeze on the end of a 6-foot trace, so
Oh my God, you've gone all poetic on me.
it looks
Singing
like
and now poetry. Swaying on in the breeze on the end of a 6-foot trace.
it's got quite chilly.
Yeah, well, I'll put my hoodie on as well. There's a ton of whitebait. But then you did say that earlier.
Yeah.
As soon as the tide moves, we'll get the bait fish in, and then we'll get the other fish in. But you haven't seen any sight of anything else other than the mackerel yet, have we?
No. That's weed. Is that weed?
That doesn't look like weed. That looks like a fish.
You think? As long as me Acme bait alarm not going off it.
Because it's not big enough to trigger your bait alarm. You got one?
Dunno.
Don't know.
Yeah, but it's bloody small. It's a little bass link.
Yeah, there you go. At last. There's a fish on the boat.
We have a
That
bass.
mind you, sorry mackerel.
Yeah,
Didn't mean to
don't be
rude to you.
nasty. The mackerel's a fish.
On circular.
Yeah. Stay still, you little rodent. You love stabbing me, don't you? This thing about stabbing me. With all your stabby bits. Little tiny bass. There you go, mucker. Bass on the boat. Thank you, Sarah. We need the biggers. No, Major, I fixed it myself. You'd be well impressed with me.
I was, saved me a job.
I took it apart and found millions of screws in there and thought, Jesus, this looks a bit complicated. But it was basically a load of gubbins in there had jammed up the return spring. So I cleaned it all out and it worked. So I was well pleased. What on earth is going on here? So yeah, I was well chuffed. I was sat in my garage thinking, how hard can it be?
it's not. That's why I can do it.
About 16 screws and 28 washers later.
As long as you remember where everything came from.
Yeah, I've done a monkey see, monkey do. I've sort of put them all in, like, in a line.
Yep, that's exactly what I do.
Yeah, I thought, right, well, they came off that way, so I reverse said.
Yep. And I even lay out the screws in the pattern of the reel because some of them are different lengths.
Yeah.
So that you know which screw goes in which screw hole. It's just being methodical and having a process.
Well, that's right too. That's how I did it. I methodicaled it.
And unlike working on cars, I managed to always get all the bits back in a reel.
We don't end up with a few nuts and bolts
No,
over.
there's always nuts and bolts left behind working on a car. But I've stopped doing that now, thank God.
Right, first batch on the boat, all being a little baby one.
So here's a random thing to tell you, Bill.
Go on.
I sold my bicycle yesterday.
Right.
I stuck it on, I don't know where I put it on.
Marketplace?
Marketplace or something like that. And so the bloke came down yesterday. He sent me a message. He says, I'm in Fareham. I'll be down soon. I thought, okay. And then he sent me a message saying, I've just left the ferry.
What?
I thought, okay. So he came in, renegotiated, and he bought the bike. I said, where are you taking it then? Dumfries.
Really?
I said, you what? You got another one. Well, his sister lives here. He was in the army for 27 years. Visiting, he drove his van down from Dumfries to Fareham. Then he walked from Fareham to Gosport Ferry, got the ferry across, then walked all the way across to the Eastern Road.
How? Oh, because of all the traffic with the Victorious thing. You got one? Now you got a weed fish.
And then he cycled it down Eastleigh to the promenade, cycled all the way along the promenade, went to the Ship and Anton, had a beer, and then cycled all the way up to Fareham.
Fair play.
He's loading it in his van, and I think tomorrow he's driving up to Dumfries to take it back. And I thought, bloody hell, I didn't expect that. And he said he worked on Type 23 frigates for 27 years, working on armaments.
Really?
And I thought, yeah, okay. I didn't ask him any more questions after that. Right. We just seem to be having a competition to see who can bring the biggest amount of weed in at the moment, don't we?
Yeah, we certainly do. There is certainly a lot of it about, and that is slightly not what I was expecting. The sea's really warm. The water is warm.
This weed stinks.
And the weed stinks.
I don't know what it smells of.
No, it's a strange odour, isn't it?
But it smells of some sort of...
Diesel?
That's exactly what I want to say. A diesel sort of oily sort of smell.
Yeah.
And it's been the same for years. You fish the Solent and you get the smelly weed in. And it's only during the summer. Why does it smell so much? Do you know what? I am not even going to bother putting a hook on that. Putting a bait on that bottom one.
No.
It's only feeding the crabs, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. It's like I say, you've got to fish through the weed, fish through the crabs.
Well, we haven't had any bream bites.
No.
So there's none of them around.
As yet.
And you told me to fish this side of the boat for the bass, and you're catching them on the other side, which
Well, I've
doesn't
only had
surprise
one,
me.
haven't I? And that's only been a tiddler.
Yeah, that wasn't a tiddler. I normally catch tiddlers.
There's an eeper fish under the boat, but it's probably all... where you going? Go swimming.
No, not yet.
It's what razor gunnels. It's a bit hard to fall out of this.
Oh, don't challenge me. I'm stupid enough to pull out. Mrs. B will tell you that. If it can be done, I will do it.
Surprised we ain't had more bass.
Yes. The night is young.
Hmm.
I've only had 2 teas. Talking of which,
Yeah, I was going to say that you're a bit slow on the old tea tonight, aren't you?
well, we've had a lot of weed to contend with,
And mackerel
and we've had bridge quizzes.
yeah.
Thanks to Sarah. That got us thinking, didn't it?
You did me, my still. I'm thinking the name of that. Preach. The only time in my life I went fishing was at Canoe Lake with bacon on strings to catch the lake crabs. I think we all done that throughout our life, Sarah. I used to catch shrimp there when I was a youngster and then go down to old Portsmouth to the old Bunny Pipe and catch shoal bass off the Bunny Pipe there. Back in the day.
Oh! Was that me kicking it, or was that the rod going? I would say that was me kicking it.
I'm not liking this weed.
No, you don't like weed generally, do you?
No, it's,
I've noticed that when I fish with you.
I'm surprised that we've had that amount of weed. Especially like, I suppose you must get more weed this side than you do the other side. Mind you, it's
I
a
thought you knew that already.
I do now.
I thought you'd been saying, oh,
It's a smaller channel this side, isn't it? Because when you go out, when you actually get to the railway bridge or the old Hale Billy bridge, the tide there, the tide that comes from this harbour is stronger than the tide that goes into Langston Harbour.
really?
Yeah, and you'd think it'd be the other way, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But it isn't. I mean, the volume of water that comes through here is nearly twice as fast as what comes down Langston Harbour.
Yeah, that's a surprise.
Because you can actually see it when you go through the bridge. You've got the turbulence, and and the tide always runs on a flood. The tide always runs from this harbour to that harbour, and then you get out by the first green buoy, and then you'll pick up the flow into coming in Langston. Some geezer from Pompey caught a bass on chicken at Broadmarsh. Came across his video today. Wasn't you, was it?
What?
Caught a bass on chicken.
Nope.
catch flounder and plaice on bacon strips. Some of us
Really?
some of us tried this and did well in the day 16 years ago. Bill, that's Bill. Streaky would be best because of the fat content, I guess. I know you can catch wrasse and that on bacon. What are you doing, bruv? Hell, nearly had that in the ear roll.
Nick one, pearl one.
Nick one, pearl one. You got fish? Or a huge amount of weed.
It's stuck.
They're going to be stuck. There's nothing for it to be stuck on.
That is great.
Lump of weed.
I'm bringing the boat in.
That's right, as long as it's on your side of the boat. His channel is called Can I Catch?
Jesus H.
Christ on a crutch.
What the flying fish hooks have I got on here?
I don't know, lad. Can't see.
It's gotta be, it's not kicking, so
It's got to be weed.
it's gotta be weed.
Yeah, it sounds like weed. Oh, look at that one that's just gone by.
Don't encourage it.
Yeah, that looked like a football pitch just went by. Yeah, it's pretty safe to say that is one mother of a pile of weed. Jesus. I think you just trawled the harbour of weed. When I was eating with my mate Martin the other day, he had bites on. He was eating, what the hell was he eating? A kebab stick. And he put some of that on and he had a bite on that.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I want to have a what's it?
I have a question for you.
Go on.
Because I almost did something today and I thought, no, I've got to ask him before I do it.
Fact.
I was going to bring some bacon in a frying pan
That's fine.
and cook up some bacon.
Do whatever you want. Front of the boat's yours.
Yes, but it's disrespectful not to ask permission. So I
No,
thought,
be
fine,
silly.
I'll see. And would you be interested in having a bacon sandwich?
Oh, yes.
Right. Oh, shit!
What was that?
Sex and travel, Mr. Bean. Sex and you haven't.
I think
Telling me to fish this side of the boat.
it's weed.
I thought it went fish like.
Well, unless the fish is in the weed. I think that big monstrous lump that went by the size of Fratton Park has ended up on my line.
Really?
All right. Bacon fat all over the boat. Yeah, I don't care. It's a fishing boat. Jesus. I think you threw that in the water and it ended up on my line. Oh, and a fish. I have weed and a fish.
There you go. Told you you had a fish.
I couldn't tell the fish was on because of the amount of weed.
They're all on that side of the boat, which
I'm
is why
going
you
it.
said fish this side of the boat.
I'm casting at the back of the boat. You can go at this side if you want.
Now he tells me. Captain's privilege to catch fish.
Well, he won't come off. He's on a circle.
Oh, it's about time we haven't had a bloody
And bass
circle.
number
See
2.
you bloody arguing for half an hour.
And where's he hooked? Right in the scissors.
Yeah, whatever.
Look. Right in the
I'm
scissor.
using circle hooks and I'm not catching anything.
Nah. You got bacon on, have you?
I haven't got any bacon. It's only a thought.
Ow, ow.
I thought I better ask Captain first.
Well, I put the ration pack on.
Did you?
Yeah. So that's in here.
Meal's ready to eat. What are you? Oh yeah, you did tell me. Because you're not ex-service, are you?
Next Marine Corps.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But
Bass
not
number
long-term.
DOS. No.
So that's 3 fish to the captain and none to the scab.
None to the first mate. You've had bloody how many mackerel?
Oh yeah. 4 mackerel. Sorry.
You're out fishing me.
Yeah, mackerel don't count, do they?
Of course they do.
I'll tell you what, I did enjoy using that pop-up rig on the beach though.
Yeah.
That was quite successful. Wouldn't mind doing that again, seeing if I can get a garfish on it. I don't know why I got a mackerel and not a garfish. I thought there would have been plenty of gar around on the beach on a beautiful hot sunny day.
Well, I've seen two garfish out here. It's all I've seen, and they were like at the same time, 2 of them swimming around.
Right.
So that's
Well,
all
I
I've
might
seen.
have a go on the jetty this week if it's still going to be hot, because that's a good place to catch them. I've had loads off there.
Or the Eastney.
So you would have seen some
Yeah,
of my
yeah,
videos.
yeah. Where the GoPro went for
Yeah.
a walk.
Yeah. Let's not remind me about that.
Well,
please.
no, but you know, I meant I was just location.
Yeah, but shut up. Because only an idiot drops a bloody expensive camera down amongst crap at the edge of a pier.
Yeah, but you got good footage.
Yeah, but it was about time I bloody got it back. Well, that's the point. I've got another one of them to do.
I need to change my treble hooks on my Dexter wedge for a single. There's specific hooks for that. Right, I need to
Chinnoos!
I ain't on bloody Chinoo.
That's what I've done with all my seekers.
There's only a little one, Bill. Right, out and about. I need to change my treble hooks on my Dexter wedge to a single. Is there a specific hook for that? So I would go with a 1.0 Aberdeen.
I actually don't think it really matters what hook you put on.
No, I mean
Because it's on
size to go to the depending on the size of the Dexter wedge, I would go if it's like how long are we? 2 inches. I'd go with size 4
Exactly. Now,
Chinnoos.
I've done size 4s on the Savage Gear Seekers,
Yeah,
which are
yeah,
about 2 or 3 inches long,
yeah.
and I've caught on that.
Yeah, I'll go with size 4 Chinnoos.
On the smaller ones,
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, out and about. Size 4.
did I actually? I'm going to have to play that back on the live stream. Did I actually hear you tell somebody to use size 4 Chinnoos?
Yeah. Only because it's on
Up me sideways.
it's only
skipper.
because it's on a lure. And the fish has got a tendency to mouth the lure, so the hook's got more chance of hooking into it.
No, I understand. Right, what's going on along here? That looks like it's stuck around the bloody boat. Oh, I'm fishing around this side of the boat now, am I? What's this? Oh, that's the, yeah.
No. Size 4, not 4.0.
Good God, not
4
4.0, no.
4.0's huge. A size 4.
Size 4, the little one. Out and about.
Yeah. It's only a 28 gram.
I can give you a size 4 chinook. I've got plenty of them. If you want to just have one to try out, you're more than welcome. That way you haven't committed yourself to spending anything. But it's only a little hook, basically, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello? Weed or fish? Nah, that's weed. Oh, crap.
It's about the size you'd use if you were fishing for big carp.
Really?
Yeah, with a boilie. 5 ball.
Oh! Excuse me?
Captain Mackerel's off again.
No!
You missed the bucket, boss.
Slimy toad.
So they're keeping you busy.
Yeah?
No worries, Jennifer.
Oh, look at the weed.
Oh no. You got another one?
No. I caught the boat this time.
I said you'd be catching fish here. I didn't specify the make, brand or style, but...
Whoa, hello.
That was a big ass fish, wasn't it?
Big ass, lot of nothing. Right, I got a hook with worm on. I got a hook with worm on. I got a hook without worm on. That's how I chucked them out. Let's get another hook, another bait on that hook. Whoa. Thank you, sir.
You're more than welcome.
Wow, we haven't even started on the other worms yet.
No, no. There was a pound of the others.
Why didn't you tell me you had bait?
I did.
Listen,
Not saying a word, but I did.
my brain's not very reliable, especially in the evenings. What annoys me though is that Janet wasn't even watching your channel. She was just listening to it, trying it on while she was reading. And she was able to remember that you said don't buy bait. I got bait.
That's all right.
Well, it'll get you.
All right.
Not like you ain't going to be going fishing, or I ain't going to be going fishing.
No, that's right. I eat nearly every day.
Yeah.
And 6, what's your... Oh.
Right, what have we
How
got?
long are you staying out? Sarah would be out till about 2 o'clock in the morning. If we start catching big bass, we could be out till 20 past 2.
See,
All the
part of me wants to say we're going to be out until we use the bait up, but that could be 2 o'clock Monday morning.
Yeah.
Got so much of the damn stuff.
Yeah, we got like 2 pound of ragworm, so
Well, we haven't now.
no, we probably
We're
got...
getting to the end of that one slowly.
No, it's all gone down the side.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, there's heaps of it. There's heaps of it in there. Yeah, we're mental, Sarah. We'll be out all night. Well, most of the night. The last time we come out night fishing, I kidnapped Martin for about 9 hours, I think, because that's right round the top.
Excuse me.
and you've got a fish on it, and it's still wrapped around the top. It's come off, isn't it? Not saying a word.
No, don't.
But we couldn't come in, could we? Because there weren't no water. And when we actually did come in, I had to hold the outboard up in the air while you steered us in. That's how low it was.
It was a dodgy old trip, but we fished right through until daylight, didn't we?
Yeah, that's right, till 6 o'clock in the morning. Well, if you catch a bigger bass as you did last night, you might end up sleeping in the car tonight. Yeah, you're about right, Bill. Mind you, she's on, like I say, she's rented Top Gun and Maverick, so she'll be drooling over Tom Cruise all night whilst drinking copious amounts of cider and speckled hen. So she should be happy anyway. Should be sound out by the time we get in.
You just got to remember to park your boat in a different place when you get back.
Yeah, we'll put it the other side of the pontoon. I mean, Claire said she put me down there so that it didn't get smashed to bits with all the idiots trying to get in and out, which is fair. She said it's so busy down by that.
Yeah.
Like slipway.
Yeah, well, the launch.
Yeah, the further away from there you are, the safer you are. But I didn't think she'd put me right down the other end of the marina in the corner. Like, all I needed was a D on the top of my boat.
Yeah.
I got sent to the corner.
No, but it was nice that she did.
Oh yeah. Oh, she's lovely. She looks after me. So
You're a loyal customer, aren't you? That's why.
Yeah. Everybody has to look after me. I'm like,
savage sort of a picnic.
that's the puppy. What's the difference between a jetty and a pontoon? A jetty is attached to the land. A pontoon is floats.
So a pontoon, if you've got a boat attached to a pontoon, its position with regards in relation to the pontoon doesn't alter. It goes up and down with the boat.
Yeah, it's on.
If you're attached to a jetty,
poles.
then the jetty's still, and the tide of the boat will go up and down. Isn't it? Something like that?
Yeah. Yeah, the jetty is fixed. So as the tide goes down, the boat will go down. So you have to have longer walks on your boat. And a pontoon raises and lowers with the tide. So it's on big ass poles, and it rises with the tide and goes down with the tide. So your boat stays in the same position. Welcome. Can't fish. Thought I might as well say it. You've been saying it all night. This is tide dropped a bit. Yeah.
You talking to me?
Nah, talking to myself.
Hello. What was that just?
Weed fish.
What am I doing?
I don't know. I know what I'm doing. I ain't got a snowball's chance of hell knowing what you're doing.
I'm trying to catch fish other than mackerel.
Oh, other than
Oh,
mackerel.
excuse me.
So you don't want to catch any more mackerel then?
No, I'm quite happy. Catch them all night long, I don't mind.
What you can do.
Boom!
Is what's happening now?
Somebody keep moving the boat.
I ain't moved, I just changed direction. Right. So that's not there. It's cold enough for them to sit there for a bit. The paper's saturated. Use them up. Then start on them. chillier than last night as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, it is getting chillier in the nights now, anyway.
Yeah, last night it was windy, where there's hardly any breath of wind here.
Yeah.
But there wasn't a chill to the air. You've got that many rods up that end of the boat, you don't know what to do you? They're every bleeding where. Just had a cunning plan. I have a cunning plan.
Oh, you idiot.
I didn't say a word.
No, I'm struggling with this. I was thinking, where's my bloody glasses? Well, where are they?
On your head.
No, they're right in front of me on my t-shirt. Oh, you plonker, Bedford.
Right.
Oh, whatever. Bloody weed straight away as soon as I get out there. Sit and have a cup of tea.
Yeah, I would.
I'm going to. You found some dead ones?
Yeah.
Did I keep them too cold then? Or was it
No,
the paper
no.
being too wet?
I think the paint was too wet.
Sorry about that.
No worries. He's coming in late, isn't he?
Yep. Probably saying the same thing about you.
I'm not ignoring anyone, I'm just trying to sort out the ragworm.
He's not, he's ignoring you all.
I'm not honest.
If I were you, I'd go and unsubscribe and unlike him. Go over to my channel, it's a lot better.
Thanks.
It's alright, mate.
some tiny ones in here, which is unusual for them, isn't it?
I was chatting to him. He probably wasn't watching. He just grabbed whatever, I think. It's what I like about the elder bloke, the bloke that owns it, Andy. At least he fishes.
Yeah.
Mike doesn't fish. He's not that interested in it, to be honest.
No.
But like I say, he's married to the owner's daughter, so.
That and there. Ground bait.
You twat. Sorry, excuse my French. I had a fish then.
Keep the Mickey light on it. Draw him out a bit. It's wet. Yeah, I got them yesterday, and they're a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Happy Angler. Oh, Sarah. Time to go. Good night, Sarah.
Cheerio,
So
Sarah.
if you haven't subscribed, if you hit the subscribe button for me, I'd really appreciate it. And hopefully see you again on another one, Sarah. Good night, God bless. Right, get the weed off of here.
And the inevitable fish.
No, there ain't no fish on this. This is just loads of weed. Heaps of it. Tide's running like a lunatic.
It is, isn't it?
I think the tides are getting bigger, aren't
I think they are building.
they? No, I don't think there's something to do with it then.
Because that video I did up in Hillsea Creek, which was only a few days ago,
Yeah.
that was a 4 meter, a 2 meter from a 2 meter rise from a 2 meter to a 4 meter.
Oh,
So it was a really small neck,
yeah.
really small neck. So we must be building up to a spring.
What's something to do with it then?
I didn't actually look at the rise and fall of the tide on the tables today.
No, normally I didn't even know what time the tide was, if I'm honest, apart from like going on last night.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm vaguely aware that it's after midnight because it was after midday a couple of days ago when I was on the beach. So it's got to be 1 or 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't feel I had any small worms in here. It was all this size.
I generally don't mind small worms.
No, I don't find they're good for bream and
Yeah.
But
You catch
yeah,
plenty of smaller fish on the smaller worms.
I find if you're going to fish a smaller fish, you've got to fish by a structure.
Yeah. No, you fish to catch fish to eat, generally, don't you?
Well, yeah, and like,
That's your ultimate
Yeah,
game. Whereas
I mean-
I just fish to catch fish.
I mean, ultimately, I'd like to catch plaice, but
But wouldn't
unfortunately,
you go outside the harbour for that?
yeah, but I don't know where outside the
Well,
harbour.
just Aileen Bay is good for it, isn't it? I thought.
Well, I think I know Dan caught some off of his sib, but I don't know if it's any good off the beach. I know it used to be.
Yeah. Well, I
You
know
see,
the
I'm
last few
governed-
years, all the charter boats have been going around in Hailing Bay trying to catch the place in Hailing Bay.
Yeah,
It's a long way to go down and out
yeah.
to not catch anything.
Well, that's right too. I mean, and like I say, we went with Reese that night, and all right, that's a one-off. We had a bloody thunderstorm and
Yeah, but
gale.
would you expect to catch place at night?
Um,
I've always
no, they're a daytime
I've always
fish.
thought that they're a daytime fish
Yes.
because they're sight feeders.
Yeah, sole. You get them.
Well, there's plenty of sole around at the moment,
Yeah, mainly down Southampton water though.
and Southbourne down near Bournemouth.
Oh, are they? Yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah, they're always down there. Aren't
I
they?
was thinking of having to go on down at Warsash soon.
See, the problem I got is I can't walk that far.
No,
And especially on stones, that kills me.
yeah.
So I'm governed. That's why I don't do a lot of beach fishing, purely because I can't walk on the stones that far and I can't carry all the gear.
Oh, well, I find that's becoming more of a problem with my age. Not being
Yeah.
able to do it anyway.
Oh, look, another mackerel. No, you don't have to worry about getting them out my freezer, do you?
I don't, but you have to worry about the fact that your freezer's still got
Well, yeah,
still gonna be full.
is what it is, isn't it?
Mrs. B will be happy
Mm.
taking the fish home for the dog.
See, I've never thought of giving the dog mackerel. You've got too many bones in it.
I wouldn't give it whole. I'd fillet it
All right.
and just boil it in water for a minute or so.
Mm.
It doesn't need long just to cook it. Let it cool down and then mix it up with its food or give it to it. I wouldn't give it to it whole.
No.
And I wouldn't give it to it fresh either.
Oh, okay. So the sort of frozen ones are better.
No, I'd just cook it up. I'll go home tonight, leave it in a pan of water.
Right.
You know, I'll fillet it
Yeah, yeah.
tonight, leave it in a pan of water. Then when I wake up, I'll just simmer it for a minute or so,
Oh, right.
and let it cool down and give it to the dog.
So are they all right to defrost them then, fillet them, and
I would imagine so.
yeah.
For dogs, for
Yeah.
pets, you don't tend to worry too much about that, do you? I mean,
No,
for
no,
defrosting, they're no good for bait because they go mushy. But if they go mushy, the dog's still going to eat it.
No, that's right.
I mean, it's just something we don't do. We don't give our dog fresh meat. We tend to cook it or get cooked, you know.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Like dog
like
food.
Sue has Bobby on. It's mainly like biscuit type fish. You ain't giving up on them, are you? Yeah, it's mainly like biscuit type food rather
Yeah.
than meat type food.
Yeah.
I mean, he likes to be. She'll give him a bit of tuna now and again, that type of thing.
But the thing with me and mackerel, Bill, is what I do for bait when I get home, I just take a whole fish and I just wrap it in cling film
Right. Yeah.
and then freeze it straight away.
Yeah.
And then that will stay good for 6 months or more for bait. And I just use them during the winter. Whiting love them.
Oh, really?
Cod love
Angler
them.
said-
Anything eats them.
Will said, well done, Martin.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, again, I mean, like, we used to fish off the beach. That's why I've got the jumpy chariot, hence my badge. Because I've got a trailer that
Yeah.
hooks on the back of me jumping chariot, and we used to put the 2 chairs and all the gear in there at Porchester, then trundle all the way round the football pitches to where we used to fish, because I couldn't walk that far. But we haven't been beach fishing for ages. But then all there is, I mean, Sue had one nice bass there, but it's mainly shoal bass and fucking eels. You know, there ain't much else there.
What the hell was that?
Or whatever it was, you lost it.
Yeah, all right. You don't need to be quite so bloody matter of fact about it.
Sorry. Oh, get out, you fucking dork.
That's twice I've had a bite like that today, and it didn't feel like a mackerel.
Ah, could have been a bassicus or a bream.
Or a gar.
Oh, God, yeah.
Don't know. It felt different. It was a different pull.
A Garfield or a Garfield.
Oh. Why do you keep yours out there when we've got this? Surely don't you prefer
I
a
would.
hot, fresh cup of tea?
Yeah, but I just
You're just too lazy.
can't be bothered. Yeah, well, I can't come up there. It's your end of the boat.
Can't be bothered. It's not my end of the boat. The whole thing's your boat.
Yeah, but like when I'm fishing with even with races, whatever, there's that
Demarcation. I understand
Yeah.
that, so that you're not
falling over
not
each
falling
other.
over each other. Exactly. And it
That's
works very
what-
well.
Yeah, and it's
For
a
me
cut-
as well, because I know my limit. So my
Yeah.
limit is there, and I can do basically. I
Yeah.
can
whatever you
spend
like.
this lot around all over the place.
Exactly
It doesn't
so.
affect you. And then when it's time to go, we clear up. No, I get it. I absolutely get it.
That's why like I only have like normally 2 on the boat because it's comfortable for 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even look, you know, when me and Sue's out, the only time I ever go out the bows to pull the anchor.
Yeah.
I ain't seen Valerie tonight.
No,
Probably watching Will, I would imagine. Will's out.
yeah. And the same.
Yeah.
Can't say I blame him. It's like you.
No, that's right. Yeah, but he's
as soon
doing
as
it.
you are offered me a chance to come out tonight, that's why. And Jamie's always said it. So if you get a chance to go out on Bill's boat, he said you take it. He says drop me anytime you like. Because going out on a boat is so much better than on the beach around here.
Yeah.
Other parts of the country, no.
No, that's right.
Like down in Cornwall, you catch loads from the shore and from the coves and the cliffs. But around here, you get
Yeah.
a chance to go out on a boat, yeah, take it. I really appreciate you asking me. It's been fantastic fun this last couple of 3 months.
Yeah, no, you're more than welcome. I mean, the thing is, like, you people associate a boat with going out the front or out the Nab or out Bembridge or, you know what I mean? And there just ain't nothing out there. Unless you want to go all the way to the overfalls and fish for big bass on lures.
No, you're wrong. You can go out there and you can catch rays and dogfish.
Well, yeah.
But is it worth the cost of going out there when you can't guarantee getting a cod or a decent bass?
No.
Because you've got to go, like you say. What's that? Carry it back?
Yeah, it looks like it. Big ass one.
Yeah. If I'd seen it earlier, I would have tried to bring it in. It's nowadays, like I was saying when somebody earlier was talking about getting a boat, it's all about cost, isn't it?
On Christ, yeah.
And that's what I was saying to the bloke today. We were talking about the fact that over at Thorney Channel
Yeah.
is the best place for us in Chichester Harbour. I said, yeah, but the problem that you've got is it takes an hour to get down there.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, it is a long way down Chichester Harbour.
Well, I mean, from Chichester Mouth, where we fish by that big
Yeah.
red buoy,
Yeah.
from there to Chichester Harbour itself per se, is 9.5 miles.
And that's when you're down there already.
Yeah.
I need to get the weed off these lines.
From here to the end of Sandy Point is 5 miles.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, you take it.
It's-
You're
Yeah,
going.
it's longer across than it is down.
Yeah, you're going from here, which is Hayland Bridge.
Yeah.
And it's like if you drove all the way down, like on the roads,
Yeah.
down to the Hayland, say Hayland Bay.
Yeah, and then
There's
you drive all the way
yeah,
across.
There's
No.
4.5
Yeah.
miles, and you got to go 1.5 miles to get round Chichester Bar.
Yeah.
And the trouble is, normally I wouldn't feel safe going out that far. I'd rather be in the harbour, out and about. I mean, we've been. Don't get me wrong. This boat would go there. But
It's
know,
time and cost.
yeah, it's
and,
just-
and is it worth it in the long run?
This
You know what, I'm
boat,
getting a-
this boat has got a 7-knot hull speed. It don't. I mean, I've got a 15 horse full stroke on the back of it. If I put a 30 on it, it would still only do 7 knots. That's its hull speed.
I'm not getting loads of weed, Bill.
Are you not?
No, just little bits. Nothing like we had earlier.
No, I think I'm getting at my side. I think you've got either weed. That must be weed.
On what?
On the feathers.
They're only just here.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
just left them out just in the off chance that someone might be stupid enough to look it while I'm just sorting this out.
yeah. No, in the harbour she's safer. I mean, but to be fair, and about. I mean, like on this is a 16-foot boat. It's got life jackets, inshore flare kit, shipshore radio, 2 bilge pumps, every light on it, radar deflector. So, you know what I mean? It's probably got more equipment on here than most boats.
It's a cracking boat, this one. Love it. Feel very safe on it.
Well, yeah, it's a proper fishing boat, isn't it? You know, it's high gunnels now. It's where it's a Sussex beach boat. The hull itself is not fiberglass; it's woven, which is like matte, so it's thick as buggery on the hull, which is why it's so heavy. But where she's fat on the beam, 16 foot long, 7 foot on the beam. I mean, she's a proper little tubby. But I wanted loads of deck room, and that's what we got. And if it do rain or blow up, the pram hood comes up and you're at the wind. Look, my mate Martin Ginger the other night said, "Well, you won't buy another one." He said, "Look, because I said, look, you know, people like, well, how'd you value it?" I said, "Well, it owes me $3,000, but you couldn't buy another one. There ain't another one on the planet."
I don't understand why we're not getting any bream.
Well, if we went 20 minutes in that direction, we'd be absolutely inundated with them. But they're the big uns and the little uns all show together.
Yeah.
So we would be. Remember when we was out by that red buoy?
Yeah.
And yeah. Well, look, you
Yeah.
don't have to go up even after it's that far, but they can be annoying, can't they?
Oh, they can be, the little ones.
Yeah. The minute you put the bait in, they're rattling at it.
Yeah, they'll strip it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little one.
Oh yeah, we put 2 of them on there. You must have found the only small worm in the whole lot.
It's only going on a small I haven't got any confidence in my bait fishing at the moment. I haven't seen a bite tonight, have I, on bait?
No,
You've had what, now, 3 or 4?
3 I think, but they're only small, aren't they? Like I say, if the tide had been higher, we could have gone in the other direction. It's not as comfortable because it's a little bit more bumpy there. But again, it's
Bumpiness doesn't mind.
no, it's like when we went out there. You get out there at like just the close to low as you can to get through the channel. You'll hit them for 3/4 of an hour.
Yeah.
It'll be dead till tide comes up. But at least the mackerel,
Playing ball.
yeah, keeping you entertained, shall we say. See, Sue don't understand. I could sleep on this boat and fish for 12 hours. And if I catch a fish, it's a bonus. If I catch a keeper, it's a bonus. But I'm just happy to be sat here on the water.
Yeah.
And we're back to the walking down a beach and trying to drag the gear. And then when you get there, you've got to move it all up the beach because the tide's coming in. And I just ain't got that in me anymore.
I do know what you mean.
Because I have to set a bivvy up because I'm like typical Englishman, you know what I mean? You put a castle up and fences wherever you go to have your own bit of real estate.
Yeah.
So I have to do that for some reason, I don't know why, but you know, when we had the caravan, I'd have to because you couldn't leave them up. Every time we went over there, I'd put the windbreaks up.
Yeah.
Just to say, right, that's my little bit of area.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm the same when I'm fishing. But to drag the bivvy and the tripods and the rods and the bag and 2 chairs and the flasks and tea, and I just can't do it.
I do know what you mean. I'm having to pare it all down to the very bare minimum. I only take double the amount of weights that I need. So if I've got 2 rods, I'll take 4 weights.
Yeah.
Rather than take 20 weights.
Yeah.
You really do pare it all down. So then the other day I took my tackle box and I just made it as light as I possibly could. So, you know, but it worked on that day. But
yeah, see, I struggled. I couldn't walk from my house to Tesco's, which is,
I don't know where your house is.
well, if you say where we walk back to the cars,
Yeah.
double that, and I can get there, but I'm in agony getting back.
Yeah, well, that's no fun.
You know, and I just can't. I can't go out with Sue when she walks the dog. She walks the dog for 2 miles. There ain't no way on God's earth I can walk 2 miles.
But the thing is, the cool thing is, you know your limitations. So
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Yeah.
I mean, up till I broke my back, I was playing football twice a week. You know, and like I was eating, and that was why they put me on antidepressants, because like I was 40 years old and my life was over.
Yeah.
I mean, we had to get rid of the boat because the boat was out in the morning and I couldn't like drag the dinghy down and the outboard and everything else. I just couldn't do it anymore.
No. Oh. Might as well chase it up to the surface.
But like you say, you've got to come to terms with it, and I've come to terms with it.
Yeah.
But this is why because I've had a few subscribers saying, don't you do any beach fishing, Bill? And I'm not very good at casting, I'll be honest. I mean,
Doesn't matter.
yeah, I'll cast a beat, I don't know, 60 foot, and that's my lot.
That's close enough. Not close enough, that's far enough. The fish, especially the bass on the beach, I mean, ever so close.
And I've never done that good off the beach.
I've had loads of fish off the beach, but I don't like fishing on my own in the dark.
No.
I don't like my dark fishing. It's not easy for the videos.
No.
That's the other problem.
Yeah,
You were
it's
saying,
like-
talking about going to the beach
yeah.
with all the stuff. If I have to take my cameras and all the equipment for them,
Yeah.
and another tripod, it all adds weight. I've been thinking about just getting a couple more GoPros because they're so small and light.
They're bloody expensive.
Oh no, that's the trouble. Well, everything's expensive.
Well, yeah, but they are. I mean,
I got a big Canon that I do my intros in, and sometimes I'll take it out, and that was 800 quid. Yeah, but I had a bit of money at the time
Yeah,
after,
for sure.
after my mum died. So
yeah. See, I looked at a GoPro, and then like, I thought, Jesus Christ, like, I can't afford that. And then when Reese told me how hard they are to edit it and all that, and I'm no good at that at all.
it's not hard.
Well, yeah, it is when you're technology.
These are a good size, you know,
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah. I mean, I'm useless with technology, and I can't, the problem with me is I can't remember anything. Like you could come over home, sit me down in front of the laptop, show me exactly what to do, and by the time you've got, say, I don't know, the second like part of it in, I've forgot the first part.
Really?
Yeah, I'm useless. Why don't read books? If I read a page, and then as long as I'm constantly reading, but then if I put it down and go back to it, I forgot what I've read in the first place.
No, I'm like that though. My bloody memory is useless.
I mean, I am typically, you know, you say, like, you know, I mean, I'll be in the garage and I think, oh, right, I've got to go and do something. I'll walk in the conservatory. By the time I got to the kitchen door, I forgot what I've gone for.
Yeah.
And I have to go back in and look for something
Yeah.
which sparks my memory, and then really concentrate on it to not forget it again.
Well, you saw the other day. I'll go fishing and I'll forget all my weights.
Yeah.
And of course, I mean, it's basic stuff. And I've been and I've forgotten my reels, and I've even forgotten the rods, and I've gone to the beach and I haven't had the rods with me. It's sometimes your brain lets you down. I've had loads of people say to me that I need to make lists,
Yeah.
and I've tried it. And I keep thinking, oh, I don't need the list. I know what I need to take today. I never do.
I mean, I'm sort of in that respect. I'm anal in that respect. I literally go through every. It's like I'm saying, like, I had fish tonight, or some fish to take home. I'd go home. I'm going straight in the garage. I'd turn the vacuum machine on. I'd cut the vacuum roll to whatever size. I'd vacuum pack the fish, put them in the fridge. If I've used like the iPad or me phone, I'll put everything, or light, I'll put everything on charge before I go to bed, so that I know it's done.
Yeah.
It's like a routine, but that's the only way I can do it. I've got to do everything as a routine. It's regimental.
I never knew you could catch mackerel at night time.
No. Oh, it's only because the light's in the water.
No, I understand.
Yeah. But no, I didn't think you'd be catching. Right, Jamie. Martin's banging away at mackerel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. I think that's 9 in there, Jamie. But I haven't had anything on bait, mate. Nothing on the worms tonight.
I've had 3 shoal bass.
Yeah.
So yeah, got 100 weight and a half of worm. I mean, to be fair, and when I've like doing what I can't do what I think I'll do it about 3 times and I'm bored. But I've had the feathers in there, and I've watched the mackerel swim around. I mean, they've even bumped into the line between the feathers as they're swimming around. Not interested. So it's not like they're in a feeding frenzy. Like,
You see all I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm just stood up here and I'm just going from front to back.
Yeah.
I'm not even. There you go.
They're suicidal, aren't they? and slippery.
Slippery when wet.
I've left the buoys on, haven't I?
Yeah.
Martin using his pop-up rig.
No, just using the feathers. Using Bill's rod with Bill's feathers on. On Bill's boat.
Yeah.
And catching fish.
I leave 2 rods. They're freshwater rods that I cut down for mackerel. And I just leave them on here with feathers on, Jamie. I've got 2 on here, 2 rods on here with feathers on, and they're just there all the time.
I'm only getting them in singles, Jamie. I'm only doing it because I've not had any bites on the ragworm. And we saw some on the surface earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
So it was a case of, oh, there's a mackerel, let's have a go. And as you know, I wanted some for the bait, for the freezer, so Lola could have one for breakfast. And I guess the whiting will have the rest. I think I actually saw somebody on Facebook this morning had 2 whiting. Not around here, thankfully. Somewhere around the south coast.
He won't take you out anymore if you carry on. Jamie, I'm quite happy just sat here, brother. I've got another rod there with some beaky feathers on. I just can't be asked to put it in the water. I don't need no more mackerel. I've got about, I don't know, 15 of them in the freezer. And I can't get no more fish in the freezer.
Well, I got 1 and my freezer's getting empty, so this will be great.
Yeah, stock it up a bit, won't it?
Yeah, gives me a load of bait that I don't need to rush to the shop if I want to go out fishing.
Where the fuck is there?
Did you kick your rod or did you just have a bite?
I think I kicked it. I was just wondering where that boat was going. Over there, look.
Oh, I can't see him.
There.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I thought he was heading for the mud bank. Yeah, the only one you caught Friday you gave away.
Yes, I did. But there was a chap watching me and Jamie, and he came over and said he went out on the Portsmouth Flyer on a boat, charter fishing, and he was extremely keen to see what we were doing.
Right.
And he said, are you feathering? I said, no. Actually, bait fishing on that one and this one on bait fishing, but I've got a pop-up rig. He said, what's a pop-up rig? He didn't know what pop-up rigs were. So I showed him this rig that I'd made, and I'd actually put pop-ups by the boom, and the boom was at the top, to lift the boom up in the water, and then a pop-up on the trace as well. And then I moved the bead a couple of inches back and just put on a very thin slither of mackerel belly. And he said, well, is it gonna snag in the cast? I said, no, watch. Cast it out. I didn't hook it up, I didn't clip it up. Cast it out and it went out fine. And suddenly, bang, the rod went. And I brought in this mackerel, and him and his wife were so amazed of seeing this thing, because I proved the concept, I proved the purpose of why I explained that it's going to bring it up in the surface, it's going to be flapping around like this. And I said, he said, what are you going to do with it? You're going to eat it? I said, oh, I don't know. I said, I'll probably just put it in the freezer for bait. I said, do you want it to eat it? Oh, would you mind? He says.
Really?
He says, I'll buy it off you. I said, don't be stupid. I've just been fishing for a laugh and caught a mackerel. I said, if you want to buy it off me, subscribe to my channel. So they all did, all 4 of them.
Oh, bless him.
But he's right. So yeah, I didn't take a fish off. That video's going to be up soon.
Yeah, I was going to say, I ain't seen that one.
The pop-up, using a pop-up rig for the first time ever. with success as well. Quite enjoyed that. I'll do that again.
Weed. How
Yeah, I
exciting.
haven't actually checked mine for a while, have I? So what I think I'll do. Are we still good for fishing and everything? You still alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So I'll carry on. I think I'll check these for weed and put the kettle back on.
Yeah, no
Have another cup
sound.
of tea. That doesn't feel weedy. Oh, it does now. Where earth is that?
We just pull the shell up.
What's that?
There's a bit of weed. It's tube.
Oh,
Tube weed.
I thought it was biological, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it before. Tube weed.
Yeah, it looks like branches, like or soft straws.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put loads on, Mark. Get rid of that bit. What else is in there? Anyone? Only small. Is that it?
Loads on it, he says. Doesn't he realise I'm using the bleeding circle? Put my dirty glasses on. At least it'll be in focus and I can see what I'm doing.
Some more.
Sorry?
Some more worm on it.
On my glasses.
Now you twonk on the bloody rig.
I've got I have been putting multiple worms on. I've got 4 here.
Okay. I was gonna say, you're not putting multiple enough.
Right, okay.
Right.
Well, I'm not getting the bites, even with 4 worms. I've been on 3 or 4 worms most of the evening,
Right. Now we're ready for that one.
except for the boom rig. That's just single worms.
That lot going there. Oh shit, missed the bag. Oh bollocks.
Language, Timothy.
Oh yeah, forgot. Excuse my French. Move it around a bit. Get it all covered in the vermiculite.
You and your vermiculite.
I'm going up, put that in the bottom for the time being. And there you go.
Where's me up? There we go.
A stone in my shoe. How'd you manage to get a stone in your shoe on a bleeding bug? What's that all about? Vicar. Fish with Joe. Yeah. Edit that, Martin. Yeah, sorry for the
Yeah.
the
Well, I'm
language.
out with Jamie, but anytime anything really bad happens, that we swear or we do something happens, we keep saying, and I keep saying to the camera, edit that, Martin, edit that, Martin, delete that, Martin. That's what he was referring to.
Jody said, don't fall in. Oh, Jode. More Jode. Have you subscribed to my channel, Jode, babe?
No pressure.
Bye, darling. Don't forget to subscribe. Oh, good girl. You got another bird's nest of birdness. They just love multipliers. Yeah, Dad's famous, he said. Yeah, I've got 212 subscribers. I'm absolutely famous. Watching me and Martin fish is like an episode of Cocoon. Lindsay's lessons. Yeah, that was Lindsay's tips. Yeah, I've gone from the TV to YouTube. Close enough, yeah. That's because the more hooks you get, the more weeds you get. Here's some, and then use them, you know, with the bucker. Kicking up there.
Using them and all, yeah.
Well, yeah, but I've only just baiting up, you know. Well, at least if you fall in, someone will know. Thanks, babe. Yeah, Martin will go, oh shit, Bill's fell in.
Oh well, Mac will come in.
Yeah. Bill, tell Martin I'll pop to his to get me bag before I go fishing tomorrow, please.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. What sort of time though? Because if we're out all night, I'm going to be asleep. Or I could just bring it over, mate. It's only like 30 seconds from my house. Mind you, I wouldn't know which little fox track you've gone down, would I?
I'm going to bed, actually. All right, darling. No, love you.
Who's that you're loving this time?
Me daughter.
Alright.
Won't be till late afternoon.
Yeah, alright, mate. That'll be fine then. Chuck it some distance from the boat just because I haven't done.
Yeah.
Nope.
You should obviously he'll ring first.
Ring?
Ding-a-ling.
My ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling.
Now we've totally lost the plot.
Do you know he actually hates that song?
Who? Jamie?
No, the bloke that sang it.
Oh,
Because everybody wants him to sing it and he hates it.
who was it that sung it?
Chuck Berry.
Oh, that's it. And he dead?
I wouldn't know. Probably. Oh my God! I've broken it.
What you broke?
Nothing.
The water container.
The lid came off.
What, the water container?
Yeah.
How'd you manage that? Screwed on?
It just popped off.
I ain't having that.
It's right, I've screwed it back on. Don't panic, Captain.
I'm panic, Mr. Mannering.
What's going on now? Right.
James, you don't want to know about either of our ding-a-lings. Night, Major Stone.
Night, Major.
Catch you on the next one. Thank you for coming on, Major. Sorry, it's been a quiet one.
Quiet with us two on the boat? I don't think
Well,
so.
yeah.
What do you mean quiet? I've had loads of fish.
True.
Just not what I was expecting to catch.
So I suppose if it rains again, it'll wash the deck off, won't it?
Excuse me. Oh!
What?
There's loads of fucking mackerel. Sorry. What? Sorry?
You just racked me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to gaff them. They'll be coming up tail first.
There you go.
That boat is still moving. Where the hell is it going?
Look at them all! Shed loads of mackerel.
Why are you not catching them then?
I just had one.
Oh. Well,
That's
you
why
let...
they all came up and then it dropped off because I left it on too long. Love seeing them swimming around. It's great. What a white bait.
I'm a bit confused as to why that boat is coming the way it's coming.
You haven't got a VHF radio, have you?
Yeah. Oh, everything.
Shout them out. Channel 16.
Yeah, it's on channel 16. It's always on.
Oi, Dick Splash, what are you doing? Oh, sorry.
You're at it again, aren't you?
Keep forgetting you're on
Right, we're now radioed up. Let's know where he's going, because
there you go. Mackerel, loads of them. Too low down. Stupid things are chasing it. There you go. Look at them! Loads of freaking fish. Can you see them all? Look.
yeah, I see him. It's the shoulder of the lunatic.
I've only got the one.
I know you're trying to entice one to get the others, aren't you?
Yeah. I can't get more than one fish. I don't know why.
Lunatic.
Look at them all! Sorry, excuse me. This is fantastic fun. Oh, yes!
Oh, you got two of them.
Oh, sorry. Well, good God.
There's one off.
This is fun. Why are you laughing at me, Mr. Bean?
Well, I'm wondering how I've got mackerel scales on my glasses, if I'm honest. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just thinking, why is my eyesight gone all funny?
There's loads of the stupid fish down here.
Yeah, at least it's good fun, and Sue loves catching them.
Great fun.
Ooh. You've looked at random? Yeah. What have you done now?
We're sorted, Captain, we're sorted.
You sorted it?
Yeah, we sorted it.
There don't seem to be any the other side. Can't even see any white bait the other side.
There's loads of white bait this side. For some reason, your light seems to be shining. Look at that friggin' mackerel.
You know, I've got the occasional white bait swimming around
There's
over
loads
here.
of them on this side, white bait and mackerel. Oh, I wish I'd bought my bloody GoPro. I could have just stuck it down there and seen all these mackerel swimming about. That would have been fun.
Yeah. You know what to do next time then.
Is there going to be a next time?
Of course.
Good God.
Always.
Still haven't had anything on the bloody room side.
Oh no. Got another one. Kamikaze fish.
What they seem to be loving is really fast action like that.
Yeah.
Like you say, stupid. Mackerelling in the dark. Who would have thought it?
So they're not shoaling, are they? They're sort of, they're obviously attracted to the light, but
Yeah. Well, you see, they're small shoals.
Yeah.
Not massive shoals. I'm having to work really hard to get more than one, aren't I?
yeah, they must all be cruising around the harbour.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know that because Sue's been catching them.
Yeah, and that was in Langston.
Yeah.
She had some here the other night. Fucking bucket full in a minute. One at a time.
Did Janet say, if you're lucky enough to catch a fish, catch a mackerel tonight?
Yeah.
So I'm laughing at that. It's going to take me a bloody while to sort these out, isn't it? When I
Yeah.
get home. Oh, it's too high. Moved away again. How many people you got watching now then?
Only 4.
4?
Yeah. I think I only had 12 was the highest I had.
Did you?
Yeah. I don't normally get. I think it's because like other people are on, aren't they?
Well, it's not just that. It's what time is it now? It must be late.
It's 12:30.
Oh, there you go. Most people have gone to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Will gets mainly American and viewers and people from.
He's got a lot of carp fishermen follow him.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I don't know why. But you're right, he's got a lot of Americans, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, good for him. There's mackerel. Still plenty of them around.
Oh, Jamie said, I'm still here.
Well done, mate. Oh yeah, you're not working at the moment, are you? I was just thinking, you must be on break or something, but no, you're at home. I can't believe how many mackerel I've caught in the dark. What's the matter?
Nothing, I was just. I'll put the kettle on there.
Was it too close?
No, I'm going to grab my tracksuit bottoms eating a minute.
Oh yeah.
That's all right. Once the kettle's boiled, no worries.
Captain? Yeah, alright, but it's nearly boiled. Do you mind?
No. I'm so laid back I fall asleep.
I don't know why you wear shorts.
Yes, mate, not
I know.
back till Wednesday.
No, I know. I know you wear. I don't know why you wear shorts.
That's how damp it is, look.
It's
Look at that
English
chair.
summertime, so I even thought of bringing my raincoat with me today.
Really?
It's summer.
Yeah, I don't normally feel the cold like on my legs.
No, I've been surprised when I've been on your boat the last couple of times. I haven't felt the cold particularly.
So it's a bit of a breeze come up now, but I'm surprised that it wasn't anywhere near as chilly, shall we say, last night as it is
No?
tonight. No, but it was like misty, one a breath of wind.
Yeah.
Last night. Bit bumpy in the tide.
We've had nothing apart from wake of other boats.
No,
haven't we?
that's right.
We had a little bit of wind at one point.
See, the thing with me is, I don't see the point to keep moving. You know what I mean? I think, well,
Well, you have done other times.
yeah. Well, that was mainly because I didn't. I was trying to put you on the fish.
Oh, right.
That's the charter fisherman in my head. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's sort of like.
There you go.
That's that part. Like, I think, oh, you know, you got it.
Can you see what you're doing?
Yeah. That's the ration packs up
All right.
there.
Yeah.
She's very good. Yeah. Houston, I think we have a problem.
What? You not have your taxi bottle?
I think we have a wet bag.
From what?
Like rainwater.
Oh, okay.
Let's have a look. That felt
Right, hang on.
decisively.
Let's move stuff here.
Damn it. saturated.
Really?
Oh yes.
That's not good.
No. Everything in here is saturated. That'll be going home.
Do you want to call it a night then?
No. No, it's not a problem.
No, you're cold, mate.
I'm not cold per se.
But don't stay out here just because of me. You're...
No, honestly, it's not a problem. It's a good job I've checked, to be honest.
So what's that mean? You've got to waterproof it a bit better.
Yeah.
But where was the rain got in? Because the lid overlaps the rest of it.
Yeah, I think where we had so much rain, it's obviously gone higher than the bottom.
Oh, right. Oh, I see what you mean. It's leaked it from the bottom in.
Yeah, look, that's gone.
Yeah.
Beginning to go mouldy.
What do you do? Silicone it or something?
I had tape on it, which was the waterproof tape.
Yeah.
But it was just an idea to put some clobber in there.
Yeah.
To be fair, everything else that's in there is don't matter if it gets wet.
Okay.
It was just I thought that bag was waterproof. It's obviously not.
Obviously not.
It's got soaked. Good old Iceland's bag. Yeah, it looks saturated. Everything's soaked.
You're having a right day of it, aren't you?
Having a bit of an epic, and all. To be fair. But then I'm hard. I won't put out of it. So I'm a bit gutty to beat the weed.
Oh, a bit gutted I can't catch anything other than mackerel.
Well, that too.
Oh, no.
Should be slack water in a minute. Yeah, I'll just take that out and chuck everything in the washing machine. Even the binocular bag is absolutely saturated. Get it all washed up, put it somewhere. It is damp. It's damp in the air, isn't it? The back of my seat is wet. So it's a tad.
You're moaning. Do you want to go in?
No, honestly. No, I'm just saying. I'm talking aloud.
Yeah, but I'm being very
Yes.
aware.
Accommodating. Yeah.
Right, let's pull these in for a minute while I sit.
Look at that shit. That ain't slimy at all, is it?
Whew. What did you just say?
Sue had this out last night, and that's not wet. So, well, with some of it wet and some of it not.
Good grief. Is that cold, Bill?
No, I'm using it to sit on.
Oh, right.
I had to go for an injection the other day, and so asked the lady what it's for, because we thought it was might be the flu and COVID injection.
Yeah.
And she said, no, they don't come out till September.
Yeah.
So she said, well, what's this then? She said, it's a pneumonia injection. And I went, oh, okay. She said, have you had pneumonia? I said, yeah, I had double pneumonia. She said, that's what it's for, because you're now an old age pensioner, and they, obviously where I've had pneumonia, they give you a pneumonia injection to stop you getting it again and ending up in hospital again.
So your lungs weaker because you've had it then?
I honestly don't know. I didn't know that you could get a pneumonia injection.
No.
I've never heard of it before.
No.
But yeah, that's what it was. Apparently.
Just wondered why they say, well, you've had it before, so we'll give it some injections to make sure you're not likely to get it again.
Yeah, I suppose that's what it is. Yeah, it's exactly that. If they give you a small dose of it, then your immune system fights it, doesn't it? Mm. But yeah, the flu jab, that's later in September they give.
Yeah, I've had notifications from my chemist, because I get the chemist do it.
Yeah, I haven't had one on that yet. I've got bloods.
I've got to give blood as well. I not give blood, I've got to have a blood test.
30th, that's for the heart. I don't know what they call it, but that's what they're checking for.
Yeah.
So I'm on heart tablets.
You're a mess, mate.
Oh, I'm fine.
Aren't you?
I'm totally bollocks, yeah. Talking of bollocks, I mean, I set the suit day off because they took one of them away because I had tumours.
You said, careful what you're saying, you're live, don't forget.
Yeah. Well, the other one's now, like, not right, should we put.
Right.
But they said they wouldn't remove it, but now Sue's going to get on the case, and she said, well, you can't carry on with that.
No, you can't.
No. But it's saving money, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not earning anything anymore, so I'm not paying into the system anymore.
Yeah.
And I think that's the way they think. It's like a cow giving milk, and if you're an old cow and you don't give milk anymore, you're not worth anything, so they'll top you.
They haven't got round to doing that with humans yet, though. I wish they would kill some of them, though, to be honest. Oh, look, you know. Not that I've got any suggestions of who they could kill, but...
What I don't understand is, like, the tide's making. So why is the slime coming in with the tide when the slime should be when the tide's going out?
I have no idea.
So if that is like...
That's because this is Spanish slime.
Oh, well, come all the way from Spain?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I haven't got a clue.
¿Dónde este porqué aquí?
There you go. Please knob off back to Spain.
Why are you here?
Oh! Hang on. I'll be there in a second.
You got mackerel again.
Yeah, there.
I'm going to check my rod of not catching anything. Thanks.
Alright. I'll do the same to you if you were a friend.
More mackerel scales on the glasses.
What the hell? Ah,
You gaffed it.
we'll get one, bring it up sideways then, shall we? That's different.
I was joking when I said you're gaffing them. I'm not being serious.
Sorry, I didn't come out on your boat this evening, Bill, to go mackerel.
That's right. Fish is a fish is a fish.
But this is fun.
Just after you're catching something. I'm just waiting for a large billy bass.
Yeah. Well, I've gone down to one rod on the bait because I'm fed up of bringing reading on the 3 hooker.
Yeah, I've been on one hook all night. Lloydie!
Hello, Lloyd.
So he's changed overnight. Yeah!
Thanks, darling. Yeah, but she wasn't fishing on this side of the boat last night.
Yeah, she was.
Was she? I thought she was that side.
No, she was that side.
Oh, look at them all.
Doing the same as you, catching mackerel. Lloydie said, "How's you, sweetie?"
Love you, darling. How deep is it here?
We're in 18, 19 foot.
Yeah, it's not terribly, is it?
No.
Don't like your feathers at the moment.
Not feeding, are they?
Well, they're going crazy, so it looks like they are. Darting around all over the place.
I think they're darting in it. Blimey, they're out in the ear hole then.
They shouldn't be hungry with the amount of bloody whitebait that there is in the harbour.
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't be hungry. But there's loads of mackerel down there. You just see them all darting around. So if they're all around, where's all the big bass?
Exactly.
Look at them. Loads of the twatted thing. Excuse my French. Go on, take the feathers, you. Excuse me. There we go. We got another one.
3 shoal bass I've had, and Martin's on his about 18th mackerel, I think, or maybe 20th mackerel.
Wow.
He's got to the point now where he's leaving the one that bites the line so that he can get 27 of his mates come up and try and get the others.
There's a lot of fish down there.
None of them are bass.
Look at them all. They're all bloody swimming around that one that's on the yacht.
Yeah, they're going over and saying, Mush, what's going on? Why have you got hooked on that hook?
Yeah. But they're not going for the other hooks. Oh, here we go. Wow, bloody hell. Love it. Sorry about this.
We
We're having a
don't
bit of fun.
have a bit of fun. This was a bait. How many you got now?
Just the one on there still.
All right.
But there's, look, there's 20, 30, there's loads of them there. Absolutely loads of them, but they're not going for, right, let's get him off.
Is that my line?
No, it's mine. Okay. Right.
Lots of mackerel being caught by Martin William. In between tying knots and catching his other line and
Right.
general mayhem.
That's there.
I'm just sitting here watching the mayhem happen. Autistic Angler, Lordy mate, did you check out my new video?
Excuse me. Right. That hook's empty.
Bedlam on the boat.
What?
Bedlam on the boat.
Bedlam on the boat.
There's fish jumping around all around us.
Yeah, there's mackerel all over the place. Stupid thing. This is cool. It means I don't have to go down to Old Portsmouth and kill myself trying to cast across the water.
No. You sit on the boat and in the dark and put the lights on and go, hello. Come to me. Been working at your mum and dad's in the 80s. Ooh. Come on, Bascus, where are you? I'll be 8 again tomorrow trying to get one. So, do you want to go fishing tomorrow? Jesus, that was a big one.
What?
You've got so many rods going in so many different directions. How on earth do you know what's going on? Now it's over that side. It's nice and quiet up the back of the boat, people. The front of the boat is organised chaos, but the back of the boat is nice and peaceful.
Good God alive! Look at them all!
I know they're jumping out the water now.
Holy crap! Sorry.
You're
There's
right.
rather a lot of mackerel, but they're not all jumping on the feathers. Take it down to the bottom. Oh! That one is. Oh, well, look, you can have it back.
Complete lunatic. He's not happy with one now, guys.
Wow!
He's letting them.
Holy crap, Lieutenant!
He's plonking the one down, using it as live bait to catch some more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a bigger bucket.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but mackerel fishing at night is more fun than mackerel fishing during the day, isn't it?
This is brilliant fun. With the light and everything. And being on top of them and seeing them. Because normally you just chuck out and, oh, is there any mackerel there? But here, seeing them swimming around like that, you get to understand, wow, crap! It's just awesome to see that many fish. Wrong side of the boat, you twat. Oh!
Oh dear.
What are you doing?
There's utter chaos on the front of the boat, guys.
Oh, you're there.
I'll put the other light on it, Edwig. I'm just peacefully sat back here, guys, you know what I mean, chilling. While Mark's having an epileptic wobbler trying to catch 10,000 mackerel.
Leave me alone, I'm having fun.
Yes, I know. Is that an actual bite? Or is that weed?
water's gone very clear, hasn't it?
Yeah. Look at that going by. That's like 300 weight of cotton wool just gone
Yeah.
by. What on earth has happened here? Meanwhile, on the sensible half of the boat,
You.
these must be farm drag.
Why did you say that?
Because their water comes out of them when you puncture them.
Oh, right, okay.
Acme boiler alarm ain't gone off once tonight. Look at so many now, look, they come and eat the bucket. That's the only bit of rope within 100 miles.
And I managed to hook it.
Yeah, you know, one of them's escaped. Yes, thanks, Lloyd. I took it apart today and found that the return spring part of it, where the bearing is, was had some crack in it. So I cleaned it and that with WD-40 and it worked, so I was well chuffed because I didn't realise how expensive the reel was. And then I couldn't quite get over myself. The fact that I spent nearly 150 quid on a reel at some time. But it's all working fine now, thank you, sir. You got another? Cheers. They're getting bigger. How did you manage that? Took it off one hook and gaffed him up the arse with the other one. Oh, they're jumping all over the show now. They're everywhere.
We have rather a large shoal of mackerel playing around by the boat.
You've got two feathers stuck together there.
Calm down.
Mine's panicking to get the line back in the water quick enough to catch the other 6,000 mackerel that are around us.
Wow. All those blooming hours I spent on the jetty, chucking the feathers around, trying to catch the odd one or two. Look at them! There's hundreds of the damn things. I want a boat.
You're on one.
You're telling me I'm on one.
Yeah.
Sorry about this, Bill.
That's right, you're more than welcome.
This is good fun.
These mackerel are literally jumping out of the water and surrounding us. And all I'm getting on are hundredweight and half a ragworm we got is weed.
Wow.
I'm back here, chilled out, guys, watching Martin manically catch
Wow.
shoals
Look at
of
all
mackerel.
of them.
Yeah, there's hundreds of them. We have mackerel in every direction.
I've never seen them in the dark. I've never been on top of them, looking down on them with clear water like this. Look at the fucking thing.
Yes.
Sorry, sorry.
They're chasing the white
They're
bait.
going crazy.
We've got a bait bowl and shoals and shoals.
Absolutely, hundreds of the damn things. This is awesome. Whoa!
You could literally put a landing net there and the bloody things would jump in the net.
Now, this is something to think about. There's that many mackerel down there, and how many am I bringing up? Just the odd one or two.
Yeah.
Look at them. The feathers are going right through the middle of this shoal of mackerel, and they're not all jumping on the feathers.
No, it's like last night. I mean, I had them down and I got bored because the mackerel were literally bouncing off the line as they were going round it.
Fuck me! Sorry. But what it makes you think about is they're chasing the white bait.
Lloydie. Brilliant.
They're chasing the white bait. But why would they chase the feathers? Because there's so much natural bait there.
Yeah, but they're so stupid. They
And
can't
everybody
tell
thinks,
one
oh,
from
I'm going to go, you got a bite.
Hang on.
You got a tingle.
That might be a weedy.
Everybody thinks, right, we're going to chuck some mackerel feathers out and catch mackerel. But you're not necessarily going to catch. Look, they are chasing these white bait. That white bait skimming along the surface. He's being chased and he's swimming for his life.
Yeah. You got the white bait jumping out of the water and the mackerel jumping out of the water chasing the white bait that are jumping out of the water.
And I'm hoping they're going to jump on this tinsely little bloody hook.
Well, you are catching them.
Yeah.
You got half a bucket to prove it.
What's the most mackerel I've ever caught in one session?
And you ain't finished yet. Tide's slacking now.
Something's gone all. That's gone all quiet. Whew, goodness for that. That wasn't good for my heart. No, they're out there.
Yeah, they're all over it. They're just coming into the water. They're coming to the light. It's the lights that's attracting them.
It's good fun. Like I say, I've never seen a spectacle like this.
No, well, yeah, I hadn't until we sort of like run over them one night and thought, I didn't even know they were mackerel to start with because they're not like silvery, are they? All you can see is the green on the top.
Yeah.
But then when like they got to the stage where there was heaps of them, yeah, it was swinging at the tide now. The tide stopped running.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for a decent bass.
Still waiting for a fish on bait.
On a bait, yeah.
It's not like I'm not trying.
It's any consolation, they're not going anywhere. It ain't like when you fish and you see them shouldering and you got to chase them all over the place. They're all coming to us.
Well, it's the light, isn't it? It's attracting the white baits that they're getting attracted. Chasing the white bait. It is. It's a lovely sight to see. For somebody that doesn't catch that many fish regularly, and you're trying so hard, and then suddenly you see the whole thing in front of you, and you see all the fish behaviour of how they're behaving, chasing all the natural things, and then you begin to understand a bit more without fishing. And like I say, I understand this evening that to catch them, you've got to move the lures quite quickly through the water.
Yeah.
That's what really gets them singing. Oh, glasses, I've got to get down here. Right, you go down there. Just sit there for a minute. Gonna stay there.
Do you want a clean cloth?
No, I've got a t-shirt on.
And I'm still sitting here patiently waiting for bass.
Right, somewhere down here, I've got an earthworm, haven't I? It's no weed.
Now the tide stopped running, so hopefully the weed will be.
But the worm's gone.
It's quite comical watching the white bait jump out of the water and then the mackerel jump out of the water chasing them all.
Yeah.
So they must be feeding or they wouldn't be chasing the white bait.
No. Mate, they're behind you. There's hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah, blimey, Christ. There is hundreds of them.
Yeah, I'm not over exaggerating. I'm not getting. Look at them.
They're tiny though, aren't they?
They're mackerel.
Yeah.
I haven't caught some tiny ones. I haven't actually got that many fucking tiny ones, to be honest.
Beaky's any good. Yeah. I've got some beakies on the other rod that I'm not even bothering putting in.
Some beak is a 5 for mackerel.
Just like my old vid. I mean, to be fair, I could probably just stick the other one over this side of the boat, leave it there, and they'd suicidally grab it.
I've had this one dangling and they haven't jumped on it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I didn't get in the eyeball that time, so I think sounds lucky.
God alive! Somebody said to me once, if you want to catch a mackerel, bring your mackerel feathers back as fast as you can. You'll never be able to outrun a mackerel. Look at the ball! Now this is mackerel fishing. I should have done a video tonight, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Get a million views instead of just a couple of thousand.
I'd love a couple of thousand.
Look at that lot.
My dreams of having a couple of thousand.
Come on! And they're all taking the feathers. Holy shit, Lieutenant!
What Oh, I can see them. They're everywhere.
Don't you just love fishing?
Yes. This is my only escape.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Wow! They're just ignoring the feathers. Right, okay, I'm going to try something different now. I'm going to just... yeah.
It's a laugh. You gotta have a laugh.
It's just all the way out there. They didn't chase it.
No. They're down more than out.
Yeah. I can see him down there, but wow.
They're following your head torch.
I reckon we could have got more just by scooping them.
Yeah, probably.
So if there's that many mackerel, is that going to affect the amount of bass that probably not, isn't it?
No, I mean the bass, like I say, the bass Sue had last night was feeding on white bait.
Yeah.
So you would think that if they're feeding on white bait, then they should be in the area.
But they should be attracted by the mackerel, shouldn't they?
Yeah.
Feeding. And like we had the other day, I haven't had a single basslet come in on feathers.
No.
I still can't get it today. Right, they've all calmed down a bit now. Oh, they're still there though.
There's hundreds of them. I mean, the sounder is just
Is it? Full of them.
absolutely full. Oh well, time to get some showers. Good morning, have something to you. Like, see you later, happy angler, sir. Thank you for your
Cheerio,
free
Wayne.
entertainment. You're more than welcome.
Glad you
Welcome to
enjoyed yourself.
the Twilight Zone.
They're coming to take me away. Ha ha, hee hee, ha ha. It's the funny part of my life. It's wonderful all the time. And funny men in little white coats are coming to take me away.
Yeah. God, there's some shit coming in on this tide.
But they don't like it slow along the bottom.
No. You got me.
Yeah. I'll say something like slow along the bottom. Sorry, boss.
Right.
Right. Enough of that for the minute. am either. Oh, right, let's just calm down for a minute. Hello?
That's a boat swinging.
Oh, look at your rod.
I am. It's bouncing along the bottom.
Is that all it is?
Mm.
It certainly is swinging, isn't it? It's going all over the bloody shop.
I'm tired, Mum. Piss off. That bloody thing's useless.
No.
I didn't realise it was going to be like that when I got it.
It's fine, Bill.
You're trying to get water out of a cow's udder.
That's utterly ridiculous.
Totally, utterly ridiculous. Well, it is enjoying company and situations surrounding areas,
Have you got a cup out?
Thanks, Lloydie.
This hasn't been used in a while.
Nah. There is a dishcloth in there as well.
I'm sorry?
There's a dishcloth in the box.
Alright. Right, how do you have it?
Not too strong, please. Not too strong.
Messing around. But that actually like a fish bite.
Now just round the night off. You pulls in a 50cm bass as well. Stupid mackerel following my damn weight up.
There's probably mackerel that's after the bloody mackerel.
They're just bonkers, aren't they?
I'm sorry?
They're just bonkers, aren't they? These mackerel, they're just
A bit suicidal, to be honest.
thousands of them.
No, there's nothing on this.
Has to be bass in the area. Don't for 1 minute believe there isn't. But it's been an eventful evening. Been an eventful day.
Hasn't it?
Mm.
What with one thing and another?
Yeah.
So do you think you'll... No, we'll leave that for later. I was going to have a
Yeah.
conversation about what we were talking about earlier.
Mm.
We'll do that off chat.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna have to knock on the head now because my phone's dying. But thank you all very much for coming on and watching, and I appreciate it. But we're gonna call it before my phone dies. So thanks for coming on. Won't be the same without you. From me and Martin
Cheerio, people.
is good night and God bless. And I'll catch you on the next one.